Winston,
So
a
people
nation
need
of
to
poor.
open their eyes and start to think and understand and listen. And we have a prime minister now is going against the power struggle and trying to build a resilient economy.
Winston,
I go against the grain. You know, I play out of them playbook. I go against the grain.
Winston, no nation of poor. No nation of poor. Then said some nation will say are poor. 18 of poor. 18 of poor, no?
No, I know that. I know that, my brother. I know that, my brother. I know that. But it's listen, when we say poor,
England and America say 80 poor, no?
Listen.
Exactly, my brother. What they do, they make you poor, give the poor sympathy instead of opportunity to get out of poverty, right? So we are operate on the program on this program whereby you know we get the poor, right? To think about what them can get, but not who them can become, and we get them so dependent that when you treat them at home, them praise you and think of the greatest thing, call them only I think about what them can get. They would have more if them I think about who they can become. So everybody take their mind off of who they can become and think about the little sorrowful and the little social welfare program. And if you notice when you hear PNP talk and them measure good governance, all them talk about a social welfare. But that you can't use that to say a government good, because if you keep a country if you rely upon social welfare, that can't be a good government.
A good government.
A good government has to be one that uplift you out of poverty. But the people that rely on that.
Or Jamaican people think. Jamaican people believe, so you see, we have some form of natural resources. We are in a high demand in the world, except like oil. Remember why the internet blew up? That Jamaica find high and the government try to thief it? A couple months ago, that control the media, control the internet, right? Jamaican people do not realize that the best asset are the best natural resources that a country possesses. It is people. It is these people. When you educate your people in various spree of life, the country will be able to grow and becomes rich because people can put their ideas together. All right, let me show you one example.
Winston.
Apple richer than every oil company in the world. Right?
Winston.
And it's a man idea who come up and build the cell phone and what they come. Apple is one of the richest companies in the world. So the human capital is the richest.
Don't hold your point. Chromers.
Yes, sir.
You remember the other day, that is exactly what Winston telling me. I was telling you all along, telling everybody all along. The days of banana long gone. It's the people them mind. So here Winston are telling in a different way, you know. Go ahead, Winston.
Somebody else can continue. I think I made the point.
That is the point.
When you talk about education, what is Andrew's announcement as it relates to education in recent times? He's going to change the education system. Yes. And he's going to build 5 STEM schools. And I can tell you, you see, those are the things that they are trying to stop.
The game changer.
Yes.
Those are the things that they are trying to stop. And that is why they are trying to stop it, because Andrew is working fast. So it's even not. That's why yesterday go for him with it, using the IC the other day, because it's not only about the third term, you know, because Andrew have a lot to do before even the next election is due, you know. So they were trying to get him out before him even start those. Right? Because Jamaica is not supposed to be great, brother. The world and look on Jamaica economic model now and I say, look here, is an example of success. Jamaica not supposed to have all that status there. Don't be surprised if
Jamaica
don't be surprised if Nigel Clark was removed.
True. You said that. Me say that you are thinking, man. You are think out of the box.
Virgin.
Why would you say your mandate? And his mandate is to something there, right? Is to help developing countries to develop, right?
Excuse me.
When Jamaica finally get an architect behind behind economic progress, that is the time you choose to IM.
Economic progress where, brother?
True.
You're talking about schools.
Bro,
9 years, you guys in 9 years, Andrew Bramwell in power. And the education system is gone.
Bro, the media brainwash you.
How did we brainwash my brother when the education system is down?
Bro,
Down, bro, you're talking about 5 STEM school. You wait 9 years to talk about you're going in 5 STEM school, bro.
clueless because you're politics
Spoileries.
up on your PNP cap. So you're not seeing what's happening with
What do you
Jamaica.
mean we're not seeing it, bro? The school system, I mean, Andrew Holness in his first term with Bruce Golden rub up the education system, and then this other guy come and rub it up again.
Sir.
Foresight.
But the media,
Make him go and vent because we must say rap.
You know, seriously, my brother, I don't think about one I say, man. Think about it, man.
Take your time.
you see why we need to have the conversation, yeah?
Guys.
Because you see people,
Guys.
yeah, people like him who just want him part in power, you know.
It's not about party, bro.
Him not
It's not about party, it's about policy.
Him not
Policy.
What policy Vietnam, man, but you're going on and rumbling?
9 years, bro.
Sir,
And the education system is shut.
Sir, why are you rumbling? What 9 years and what system and what education? One at a
What do
time.
you mean the education system is
sir.
I mean, you have an education minister.
Yo, brethren, I want to ask you something.
Yo.
What are the when the PNP was in power? When the PNP was in power, did Jamaica have a proper education system?
Them now want people taught them things, you know. That's why you feel so.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Sadiq.
Yes. Yes.
Where you just called the Prime Minister a while ago?
Andrew Bramwell, Bramwell in name, he don't name no wholeness.
Him a jacket.
Of course.
Your mama a jacket, you a jacket.
Him a jacket. You see big no German in him.
Yeah.
You see German in him.
A personal thing.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about Mark Holding.
Why Jamaica?
Mark Holding a Jew.
No. Your mama front.
This is going to prison.
Yeah, and your mama
in your dream.
In my teeth.
Your mama
Set down the distraction.
for you.
Together, you got prison. Together, we don't hear about you.
Sports like get some order. We don't care
Come
about
off of this pussy. That's Mark Golden, fuck you. Come off of this party, boy.
You see, we're getting on them skin because them don't want them shoot you for reach road because them want to run.
Anytime they come up here, this other then we come.
Let me tell you the trick what PNP I use for years, right? Them want trick, deceive poor people, right? So them fear, right? Because them knows the majority of Jamaica poor. Because them keep the people them poor and use the ignorance of the people against the people. That's what them do.
Anytime they hear the truth for the life, them and the place, them they run up.
Them don't want
They
them
thinking
them want
about-
certain
You want to bunny, man. The truth that kill him down there, you know.
Yeah.
Batty boy.
Let me tell you something, right?
Come
They
down.
use the media to tell you so the bad leader is good and the good leader is bad. Right? When them say a leader is good, it's good for them, the elite, the establishment. When the leader is good for the people, them tell you say I'm bad and them use all them kind of tactics here for people.
Gregory, go look, walk on you, we can't afford food. Go and look work.
No, man, right? For paint, something there. For tarnish them reputation. It's an old age trick, them using it all the while. And niggas like him will just come up and realize that. Because him have vote for a system when I have no.
That's slave, man. That's a slave
Let me
operate.
tell you something. Him have vote for a system where not knowing it for him.
One of your compound, not
Supporters.
them.
Him a use them, for him and him tapping our friends. Him mouth never have to slip for say that, you know. For we know that, you know. Him mouth, Mark go the mouth never have to slip, you know. Him a use for them strength and for them support. For support him friend and him circle and the establishment. Mark
A compound, not maroon them,
playing a
man.
role. He's sent to play a role.
Look here.
I see here, this man, you know, say I come from and it one rock.
The
For
same
Yeah, come from nowhere good.
Sadiq Pitney them there on part, you know. Sadiq Pitney them there on part in a state care.
That then call achievement.
Andrew set up trust fund for them. The same Andrew Emma cost. Sadiq no man in Pitney them. Sadiq Pitney them there on part and una there on part. Then a
Then keep
state
themselves in a
care.
poverty with emotions that them do. Right?
No, don't block
I'm
him,
done.
make him
Walk
fairness.
on.
You think some Mark Golding don't know say
Sorry,
Andrew?
politics. Me never mean to do that. But when you hear them, I come a
Do what?
brand yourself. And
What you do?
oh, you never did a year walk one.
You think Mark Golding don't know say Andrew, right?
Unblock him politics.
I
Unblock
manage your country good. You think him don't know?
I'm black cool.
Sadiq. He look like somebody block him. Me no want.
So,
Better if you get black better. Because leave now while you're not asking not know my right.
What a way him know who Andrew father.
Yeah, sorry if you want to talk about
What's
the black. If you get black man, I'm going to talk that man.
Me want
what's
him
that
speak.
dick?
No, no, give away man.
And people like that carry your attention.
Him pass the limit man, him go him overdo it, Regine. Him disrespect, him go ahead.
Him come upon, our emotions him come upon, man.
But I'm like Mark Golding, I'm sure politics I'm not food, I'm not want to go about it now.
it's surprising, you know, because we left our conversation and, you know, as I said to you, you know, you realize who them can come and attack all the while? The Prime Minister.
But they are being deceived and them don't know that. And that is why I say, Jamaicans, if Jamaicans know.
Poor side, they don't know them know too. But I really did that now. Them know. Them purposely they know.
Them don't know better, man. Trust me. Them don't know say that
Some of
system.
them.
Not for them don't know say that system behind Mark Golding. I tell you, them
Some of
think
them know.
them think of PNP and them have vote for a man that is no longer alive. Michael Manley.
Wanna listen to George Davis this morning?
No,
What's on your mind?
no.
Me know enough people now listen to nation. I wanna miss out on some important little things. But this morning, what's on your mind? George Davis. Them a say that. But the information that he gathered before the Christmas break was that a building was erected without a permit. Not in breach. It was erected without a permit. And up until now,
Where? In a Kingston?
yes. Up
Same
until
building?
now, nobody never queue him up and pay him for no. Right? And him come and him play such man. Him play such men. Right? But as George say, them no want you talk. So when I go and talk, me I go queue him up, and when me queue him up, I come back and play it since someone will never hear. Go and talk.
Yeah, man, if people know the program and come trust me.
You keep on a come up and go down and we not hear from you.
Yes. Good night. You know,
Good
I've been
night.
listening. This is the second time I really called because I've been listening to JLP live all the while. And it's the most conscious reason I ever hear. Because
Wow.
they don't understand that the media, oh my God will tell you all about these things, you know. That's one of the greatest man ever walked the planet of Jamaica and the world. God, the media is what destroying Jamaica. When a leader come and doing good, the media attacking because he don't want to see the other people come out on top because they always talk about they love the poor. They don't love the poor. They love to keep the poor poor. That's what the system is all about. Tell me we a black media, where a black man who would any black media in a Jamaica, even in the world.
And look how Jamaica do well. And the media don't highlight that. They might choose to highlight.
Jesus.
And nobody not ask the
This,
question why? Why I went
this,
Jamaica so rich?
this little madman we talk a while ago, he don't even know himself. I don't know what's going on in that world, brother. That's what happened to black people. They move after emotion. They don't think.
You want,
Think
you know,
they just come like the other day.
yes.
The other day I talked to a friend. But me thinking did have sense. I mean, they're talking about Andrew this and me say, you know, so we are built 4 hospitals. He said, where? You never know that. In my 28 bank book, they say you should have 100. Because you don't want black people have nothing. The black man for thief though. Because the white people rob and a thief and a kill and a loot and extinct all people off of the earth.
Only
And
certain
one
people have wealth in our country, bro. And anytime that change, them go for a reset. Anytime that change,
there's
the
a
wealth
black
that
man.
extend to average people, they are going to go for a reset.
Yes,
If we
you
do this,
cannot a black man for a white man. Oh my God, man. Slavery alone. May I tell you, black people is cursed, man. I feel they are cursed. Look all in the 3 best presidents in Africa, their life been threatened every day. Look at this, to my God, to Gaddafi. Eh? The media, all about the media. The media is the most terrible. Garvey already told you about the media. That's why he say every man must have them own media house to spread them own propaganda. You understand? You see, IRFM was one of my favorite stations. I don't listen to them anymore. I listen to them sell out. You know, you cannot say, I don't the black man, I do wrong, you have to defend him because he is one of us. And I can't sell out black man for white man. No way in my life. Because they make the poverty upon earth. And that's why them set up these little organizations to give food and rare, and people believe, say, them are do good, and they don't know, say, them set the plan to put in a poverty.
exactly.
That you make them something. They don't understand these things.
And turn it the other way and make we support it and not know, say, we are support with demise.
With demise, you know. Boy, I tell you, tonight, I'm glad my woman never come tonight because I couldn't do their boss. The amount of shot when my boss sit tonight. The amount of shot when my boss, man.
Oh, yeah.
Muta used to make me feel that way, but Muta sell out, man. All of them gone, man. You know? All of them gone.
But if we artists them don't know to, you know,
All of them PMP for a long time.
All of them gone, man.
and not for them don't know better, you know, not for them can't.
Put a PMP finances.
Holland. When
Because even this brother they are talking,
Holland Selvin. Holland
you
Selvin.
still not understand what going on.
Hold on, the author says something. The author says something. Go ahead.
Holland.
Yeah.
When name, give me our wing, give him man our what?
Who that?
Me know say somebody profile, like, you only have 19 followers.
Me like right back and this, but I'm not bad, I know. Gigi man, if you go, man, a germ that.
Him not even have no followers, so I don't know why. As somebody, you know.
Germs
Don't
them.
make him distract.
We're
Don't
not ambition, man.
make him keep commenting about me. Now make him
Look,
I'm trying to distract we.
just tell me like me. Look, a man like South
you say, so
Africa.
me get 3 dimes, so let me get 3 dimes.
Julius Malema. A man could have believed Julius Malema could have come forth. Black people curse, man. Something happened to black people. Something happened to black people.
Remember Shaka Zulu, one brother, they sell them out to the Englishman. You know?
Something wrong with black people.
Let me tell you what PNP coming like. You see, when we used to cheer for Merlin or to get bronze, and bronze was the greatest prize, so we always said just medal. Yeah, right? But now, we realize now, so we reach a point where we not take less than gold. Right? And that Jamaica go for now. We are going for the gold, but they want to keep we at the level where we are cheer for bronze. right?
yeah, man.
And have it at the main prize. If you notice, they don't want us to reach where we reach now with Olympics, whereby now we want the goal.
That's what I mean. That's why I mean the
You
church
understand what
so
I'm
much,
saying?
because the church supposed to die and preach to the people. The church will be the next one supposed to preach to people about human development and family. Because some people believe in a church and God and Jesus, and some more crime in our country. Because the same man who go to church and beat me and kill and us.
Elder, I not agree with this as well, you know.
Yeah, that's
You know,
true.
no, I not agree with you, because good and bad and everything. Don't do that, man. Don't broad brush it like that.
Yeah,
Me
I
agree
don't
with the elder.
Let me tell you something. You see
Don't go
another
to
term with
Elder.
Andrew
Don't go to
Holness.
sir.
True, man.
Me agree with the elder.
Look at
Yeah.
that. You see another term with Andrew Holness, it's going to become more undeniable. And the fourth term for PNP are going to even harder for win. Because the people that know are going to use to better, right? Because of which part, the direction in which your country are go. And you see, a third term with Andrew Holness, bro, trust me, if some of them strategy where they much use now to deceive the people, it not going to work. Because the people them know expectations are going to raise. If you notice already, you hear people are demand better roads. There was a time in Jamaica when people never used to demand better roads. People used to just sit down and just, accept the poor performance from them MP. Andrew Holness raised the standard, they raise the bar. Why is the media not supporting that? Why is the media trying to tarnish a man like this? People don't ask them questions. Right? If we reduce the national debt, right? We see more people being employed, right? We see crime even trending down, right? We see more civil servants I get paid. We see more youths are buy house. And the media paint the narrative as if, people are less able to buy house now. It's a lie. When you check the stats, go through NHT, more youth are buy car, right? People are happy better, but them are trying else paint this narrative that people are getting poorer. Hold on the caller, right? Why you think these are not good things that the media should support? Why? Because they don't want that. They don't want people's lives to get better, brother. Right? Them don't want people's lives to improve. That's just the only reason. There's nothing more to it. Right? Because Jamaica is not supposed to be great. Jamaica is not supposed to be independent of them foreign. Right? We see the move with Nigel Clark. Right? People need to think about it.
When I cut to send me and labor right kick off of it. Mr. Nigel Clark should never go nowhere for the highest office a man could ever hold in 9 countries, a political office. He could have been the prime minister. No matter how much money they are paying, he should never go. It's a system them set on it. Because him see what he was doing in Jamaica. Him shouldn't go. You love your country, brother. You don't love a man.
Some things, not everything we are going to see written, right?
Yes.
Some things we have to think about. And that is it with black people, right? We have to start use with head, right? And just figure out certain things and ask certain questions. You understand? And we have to use with eyes and we experience over with ears. Because when we go with ear, even when we sit, the contrary unfold right in front of us, right?
Yeah, man. Because the biggest office a man could ever hold in a country is a political office. The man could have ended up being the prime minister. What more do you want?
If certain people alone get rich, it's no problem. But when black money gets stronger, it's going to be a problem, brother.
It's like how they wipe out all of the black business in the 90s.
But you have to understand, that sometimes our system is structured. Sometimes it is very hard, even for a political system to break that system to what is structured in Jamaica.
That's true.
Because I want to use one example. Look at South Africa. You think Mandela and all other presidents who came after him in South Africa do not have the mind of creating and doing better for the South African people?
Sure.
Yes, they do. But the system that is structured in South Africa, and as an example, it is stronger than the political system.
Kelvin, I want at a time we speak still. Just allow it to speak. Yeah?
Right? So therefore, in South Africa, The white elite, they own the bank.
Yeah.
They control most of the institution. They have all the arable farmland, etc., etc. You think the political system can break that? It can't. Because if the government tried to disrupt the structure, the whole economy collapse. And then more people will suffer. And tell you how black people stay. A black man do not want to suffer for a day for a week benefit.
But the Indian go through it, the one, the Chinese.
That's how black people are.
The sacrifices.
Right? And that's why I come to the conclusion as a person who read Bible that the original Jews was black people. Because when you read the Bible and see how the original Jews of the Bible operate and was disruptive and rebellious, it is, you see, the same thing with us black people today. We will not willing to struggle for one day to have 10-year gain.
Winston, we will buy temporary satisfaction for permanent destruction.
Simple, sir.
And that is what is being told. A false sense of satisfaction, because people are talking about, oh, we not feel it. Even if you not feel it now, and you see the trajectory of the country is on, you must know that there are benefits from the programs that are there where going to make life better.
Yeah.
They fool them up, and Mark going to fool them up. Oh, but they're not trickling down. The most thing there, deceptive argument about it's not trickling down to little man, which is a lie. Because people, lives are improving now.
Yeah.
Are people still out there that are hungry? Of course. And I ain't government. There are always about people who are hungry.
People not hungry in America.
Right. People are hungry everywhere. And you have a lot of people where I face serious challenges.
Yeah, man.
But we're not getting worse, we are getting better. So if it's better now for a man, it is better to continue with the program where make things better for people, which one day you might start benefit from, than to go back to where we are. Because who has suffered now did I suffer from the 1990s?
What are the foresight? This is not where they suffer. Nobody at Jamaica has suffer. People
Nobody at
struggle.
Jamaica.
People struggle.
You know, foresight.
You use already loosely all the while about suffer. Nobody not suffer, yeah, brother. People struggle. The whole of us struggle.
You know, foresight. I listened to Cliff Hughes the other day, coming down to the new year, and he was speaking on the decline in the third quarter year economic output. And Cliff Hughes is saying that the Jamaican people is going into 2025 poorer because the economy declined. And Cliff Hughes was intellectual genius because listen to me, Cliff Hughes know that there are underlying issues that cause the third quarter to decline. And he also knew that in economic terms, a country has to have 3 consecutive quarters of negative growth or declining growth for a country to classify to be in a recession.
Yeah.
He knew that. But he did not know how to say that.
43.8 billion Jamaicans spending at the Christmas, you know, and you the cartel show, right?
Yeah, Mr. Winston.
That is no sign of separation.
Yeah, when I say about the second time right now, it's an argument there. You know what I want to talk about. You say what it's a script you know. You don't need to repeat it. Every day I hear it again. God do. Maybe when I bring it up again, about the second time right now, you bring up the argument there. That Cliff you something there. We don't even talk about Cliff was a good man. That time. You see me? We don't need to hear that, Bridget.
You see them try
the point I'm trying to make in a format.
When I talk about the context, when Cliff, I go back and listen to what Cliff say. Cliff repeated what's out there, what them are say, but him also basically provided his analysis of what a recession looks like. He never agree with them. So let us be careful when we are say Cliff say, kind of him say it.
I cut and paste them a watch, man. That may I tell you, so the media dangerous, and that is why we have to say
Very
the
dangerous.
media is there to
Yeah,
paint.
so just be very careful when we repeat what people say, because them him say it, but him say based on what it in the media were out there, and then him also, like I said, gave his own analysis of what a recession looks like. So he didn't agree with them. But me have
Thank you, Petal.
just something put queue up. I never
You ready? Ready? Me like ask about a while. We ready? Have it queue up?
yeah, me go just give me a few, just give me, just gonna put you run the water a little bit. So
Yeah,
about
never come back, so somebody else can take the box.
all right, Uncle Selwyn, have a good
Bless
night.
All right, Uncle.
Bless
Like Ian Craig
Hello?
wants to talk like I'm just come up now. Ian Craig.
Let me say something. You know where we are so far from, and it's still embedded in a most people. Remember this man with them call him Willie Lynch? What did he write about? And how to control our race of people?
Going ahead,
There's a
man.
lot of there's a lot of things out there, you know, and we as sensible people, you know, have to start speak up, you know, because remember, you know, if you don't speak up, you know, the truth shall always suppress the righteous, you know. And you see, the righteous are the one that make the truth prevail, you know. And if you know something and you don't speak up, you know, you're just as bad as the person who we are doing it, you know. And if you get to me, I come from. Yeah. Too long we sit around as Jamaicans and we see the things them in front of our eye.
And we believe what
And
we
true,
hear
because,
about it.
all right. And then you see eye, it can deceive you too as well, you know. Do you know that?
Yeah, if you get misled.
If you get misled.
That's why I say use the eye and my brain.
You have to turn the illusion, Bridging.
No, man, your eye. Is that why you think them have video cameras in a casino? Because a man can go so with him hand and move something and you do dead and you don't see it, you know.
Yeah, but me I say even certain things you say sometimes you say, boy, I really say that you say that really that is an illusion.
And that you see is an illusion, and you're right about that. Exactly. You're right about that, Chromas. So we have to be careful, you know. And look out our eye and see the moves with them people are making on. Years me I thought them things and I say no. You see, everything where transpiring in Jamaica is orchestrated by them people over on the side, you know. And when we talk and call out them name, some labor rights like when time I call out people name, you know, and call a spade, you know. And you see me as a man, I mean can't take the Muslim thing, you know, when time it come on to the truth, you know. Cause you see, if a man a molest look a pitney, him a molest look a pitney. And if a man a thief, him a thief for me. Me can't see it no other way. Me can't go talk about allegedly. When me know say the man a criminal and thief. Why me if you know say him a thief and then me go talk about allegedly? Allegedly my blood need for what? And you know say the man a found him look stepdaughter.
When them tell that you know that if I'm on the safe side, because you know you can't get sued and them things, so not else. How you know the truth?
Brother, the truth not have no friend, you know. The truth not have no friend. It can't be diluted and pretty
It's about
maybe
protect
yourself still.
I know protection, but the difference is
understand.
nothing wrong with diplomacy, you know, and being politically correct, you know. But it's the problem.
brother.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
The problem is, you know, right? You see, we as a nation, we like coming like that. We either believe the lies that we are told. Every other nation, we believe every other like race will have a better understanding of where them stand and what them are gonna do, right? So when a man come with a trick now and tell you, say, look here, you know, say this are the economic model where I gonna help you, or this are the program where I gonna help you, right? Even if you not come tell him, say, no, you're a liar and you're a thief, I wanna believe you and so. You must at least know that. And you must act on the truth where you know. Right? Yeah. And that is why I say, you have a man now offer himself, right? For a better Jamaica. And him don't have a plan. He offer himself for something there. For be a better leader than the one that we now have, right? and him don't have a plan here. So how you are buy something, right? Where a man not even sell. You
Yeah,
don't
pussy
know.
bag, man. Some fire party. Pussy
Yeah,
in a bag.
It's the mindset, you know.
You buy something and you don't know where man sell, but you buy.
Listen, you see ignorance.
And market the
You
product
see
too.
ignorance. You see ignorance.
Exactly. You don't even
And
know
being
where
illiterate. You see ignorance and being illiterate is a great downfallment to the race of God here. Because a lot of we, you know, we're afraid for see things as how it is, you know. Cause you see, me is a man, me is a biblical man of the Bible, you know. And you see numbers is where me go by, you know. Because you see this area, 2025, if you're going to the Bible, you know, you see the significance between 2024 and 2025, you know. 2024 was the year when time everything exposed, you know. You see that area? All lies shall reveal, and all things that is of the past shall come forth and bear fruit. I them think the people now look into, you know, cause the whole of the things say, you know, the world continue. 2019 was a wake-up call to all of we, you know, for see what them people are. And the elite of this world, they are plan for the world, you know. And a lot of people still asleep, you know.
They're getting exposed, but not everybody has see, and that's the problem. We take too long to see what it is.
That take too long to see, because no people are
divide the
asleep.
country with PNP and JLP.
The
So
COVID
every
thing.
man, if a man having PNP lens on, him only see things, right? Him just want him party in a power. Even if it mean bad for him, you know, and Jamaica. Him just want him party in a power because him have
That man, they prefer so far that PNP, man.
yeah. Right? Because PNP are carry this false notion, right? Especially the poorer people, the PNP for the poor, but it's just a label. You understand me I say? There's no reality to it. And it won't take you years to realize there's no reality
keep
to
them
it.
poor.
Right?
Keep them dependent. And keep them
And even when the government in 8 years double minimum wage 2 times and more than double it than the PNP, right? The PNP have minimum wage at 6,200, right? After 18 plus years. JLP more than double that in just 8 years. Right? The JLP
look under the box
job so that more you would have an income. Then still after all of that. Well, I know the JLP increased income tax, move it from 592,800, right? And in less than 8 years, then put that to $1.7 million. And you still say PNP is more for the poor? The PNP tax on cat, man. The PNP tax stamp on where woman wear. And you still say, just because the PNP use this little slogan, but you're for the poor, you're going to believe the label over the content?
Yeah.
Brother, me rather
go reality we believe. That is the problem. And a reality we believe. We believe narratives.
We're afraid for back the truth. We like to hide behind the lies and not come forth with the truth. And it's full time Jamaican people realize that we have to stop hide behind the lies and come forth with the truth. Remember, you know, France, you know, with Napoleon, you know, how comes a man get defeated, you know? They would have starved the poorer class of people, you know, and the people in rebellion, you know. And when a nation of people we want good for themselves and need good for the next generation, what them are going to do? Them are going to sit down and stick with the narrative same way?
No, man, I just something, you know. You see, the touch France a while ago and Napoleon. You didn't know that France was the only country in the world was a straight 80s country.
Me know that.
Yeah, that should the Bible and that should the 7-day week cycle everything. And the country went chaos. And the country went chaos and they have to go back to it. You know that?
Chaos.
Yes. They flew got the 7-day week cycle. There's nobody do everything different and that and nothing for half of the Bible. As we say, because the numbers man like you too, you know. They work with numbers. The creator deal with numbers, you know, deal with them name. All of them name their Babylon name, Rome name, Monday, and them sitting there and sun worship and them. If you don't understand them thing there, but the sun worship will come. But never want to go into that. A deeper thing them there. That for going at.
Deeper things them there. Because everybody I understand the concept
but
of where me come from.
France are the only country got with full 80s in Napoleon time. 80s country. Burn all Bible. Straight 7-day week. Like they come out other front. And they must do it about 1 or 2 years and pay kayaks. Everything turned upside down. Go back to it, Regine. To the normal and go back to the 7-day cycle, everything. No people don't know what them think about France. Yeah, man. Friends are one good place, man. Not
Yeah,
a
man.
place.
Chroma, so if we move forward though as a nation, I forgot to start to the media for what it is. Right?
Yeah, man. I
And
really.
stop follow the media.
Because of them sell everything, the narrative
Yeah.
of lies and deception,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm
Because
mash up the world, man.
I feed
You
them
see, me that
algorithm
mash
we
up the
are
world,
live off,
brethren. That's Jamaica, you know. Me that mash up the world, brethren.
So, and somebody talk about social media, but social media is still controlled by these people. Because when you post certain things, right, them not push that. And then push the narrative what them want.
The only part of social media not really control at the same one here what they call TikTok. And see them a fight against it hard.
Exactly. So we
You know, I just want to make a comparison here, you see. And I find out that in recent times, whenever you're alive, and you try to make the analogy or the comparison, a lot of people get upset about it. But I just want to go back to Trump. And yes, maybe Trump is not the most people's favorite, or is not a politically correct person. But the point I want to make is this. All the media houses in America and all civic group in America was against Trump and was talking all manner of evil against him. But the voters speak their mind.
Yeah, but you see,
The
Winston is
voters
different with that. There's a
speak
different
their
race.
mind.
It was
And the
pandering to a
first,
different race.
yeah, and
And that's why this is really a black people, it's mainly a black people problem. Black people too easily influenced by the media.
and
We
control,
have a problem. I'm tell people that all a while in a one.
so easily control. And right now, the point I want to make that for the past 40 years, Trump is one of the most powerfulest president ever to sit in the White House and don't take the seat yet because in control the Senate and in control the House.
Remember, say I second wait this, you know. I second presidency this, you know, Winston.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Control
Thank you,
and
Winston.
control the House and can get just about any bill and can get passed through the Senate and the House.
And
So
that
I am
is
saying,
this election coming up in Jamaica now will be the most important election in Jamaica. And it's a make or
in our
break
history.
election.
In our history.
Yeah.
I'm telling you since foresight. I'm stop telling them upon the live.
Yeah, man.
This
It's a make or break.
election is a very, very important and serious election.
Yeah, man. It's going to be a reflection of where we are as a people, if how smart we are, right? If we how easily let our controller, if we are going to really make decisions based on realities, or we are still easily deceived. You understand? That is what it going to show. Because there's no way and far more things to really unfold to. Right? The performance, right? Do we really love ourselves? All of that is going to show. Because
Winston.
Yeah.
I don't want you feel now, you know, but it's an argument I never do so one. We just never want to hear it again. So, but I feel that we said I don't know if I'm a
man. Kormaz, listen. I'm not thin skin, man. Me understand all.
Although better can clear up a bit to still
I'm a very listen to me. I'm a very rational person, my brother.
Yeah, I'm not personal. I know how I feel now. We like.
There's no intent. There's no intent there, my brother.
Okay, all right, my boss. Respect how I feel. Okay, all right, my boss.
There's no intent
you
there.
Say, in a conscious country like Jamaica, Mark going should not even think him could have for himself. Him shouldn't even think him could have stand a chance in a Jamaica. Much more if we are there now have discussion and have people around back him and I say, yo, them are going to support him.
You know,
foresight.
Too left the war go on, brother.
You know, foresight. I want to say this to you, and sometimes I wonder.
He will not be allowed to be a better leader than Andrew either. But
sometimes I wonder, you see, if it's because I am so much in love with history. But the thing that I have learned from history over the years that the white man have done to us. You understand? And let me tell you something, see. You see, all me living in Jamaica right now, it is of choice. That's why I living in Jamaica. Because I have a problem with a lot of things, you know. Because sometimes I sit down and me question and say, why is it that there is no black country that have economic power in the world. That if you in your country as a black man and you are struggling economically and you decide say you want to migrate, you have to go at the white man country and you mean crumbs off.
Thank you very Winston.
Thank you.
And them the
Thank
type
you,
of
Winston.
reason them the world, brother. So that's
Thank
why
you,
I live in
Winston.
my country. I mean, now go in America and Canada and England.
And you still have some black people who still think that because they're not right about them something, yeah? It just happens.
I'm back here 100%, brother. They tell people say they are left to go find I must visit and visit. I'm not going to go live. I go just say a place that it look like.
You hear me, brother? When me look, listen to me, brother. I am kind of quite familiar with most of the African countries. And when I look on Nigeria, with the population of Nigeria, enough people not even know right now that the Nigeria economy is bigger than South Africa. So Nigeria have the largest economy upon the continent of Africa. But yet still Nigeria have all the minerals where they strong at the money. Dollar.
That's so true. What about the diamond? It's so true.
Look on the Naira to the US. Eh? Is a currency they peg to your minerals where you have and your economic output. 5,000 Naira value 524 Jamaican dollar.
Well, look, Mr. Winston, look what the Nigeria and them. As we are saying, the Nigeria, if you left them country, go all about Western Europe, America, all about all Jamaica and there. And ask all about, eh? And then when
Nigeria is the brightest people in America. They're the brightest people in Germany, the brightest people in England, right across the whole entire globe. Nigeria is the most educated.
I just want to deliver my ear. I just want to deliver my ear to what about was a doctor and what's about working at the hospital about that too.
And you know, Chroma, I'm gonna say this too. There is no real interest in finding oil, right? Under Andrew Holness led JLP, because you see, Andrew deal with Jamaica. They like when them find them resources, they find it under a puppet leader.
Yes, true.
So that them can exploit.
Yes, true.
So when you hear the rumor come out what here, and this is something I want to think about.
A distraction, man.
The oil find. Maybe there's potential for oil for real,
Potential is there.
And maybe that's part of the reason why there's a rush for change government. Because I can tell you.
That is it.
While we are thinking about Andrew as just a prime minister, I tell you, say, the establishment, see Andrew as a more of a freedom fighter.
True.
Right? So when you look at Andrew, who break the chains from St. Thomas, after years of punishment, and go down, they go tell the people them, say, look here, St. Thomas was known as the forgotten parish, right? Because it was being punished as a result of the Morant Bay Rebellion, right?
True, man. Might sound away with a real talk, man. Yeah.
Right?
Might sound foreign to some people with a real talk.
A self-reliance made upon, and then him change the 100, take Donald Stanks off of the old $100, put Marcus Garvey, name the scholarship off of Marcus Garvey, name the Marine Patrol boat them off of Marcus Garvey. Go to the conference now and say this is the vision that Marcus Garvey have for the country. Right?
Yeah, when I eat that, man.
Every Rasta head, not one Rasta realize at this point that Andrew Holness I get a fight because I'm a work from the Marcus Garvey playbook and not.
Oh, man, I said to man, a real talk, man.
They don't understand because it's in plain sight, but they don't see subliminals. And when you read power, you can't just see things where just them present to you. You have to look beyond that to see things that are subliminals. People don't know. Marcus Garvey playbook,
That's why you have the name Foresight, you. That's why you take that name there, because all of them think Foresight you talk about,
The only reason why them attack Andrew Holness, brother, is because them wanna work off of
some Rasta look for them. Some Rasta, man.
Interest of the establishment. They must serve the interest of the people.
Yeah, more Rasta enough for them.
Let me apologize to Winston. You're right, Winston. It's just the other day Nigeria took over from South Africa with the largest economy.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
So right,
I'm a person who done my research, so I don't come here and talk things that I really don't have.
Yeah, because I just didn't put it up because I know that South Africa was, but then I go back and I check the research,
and then it says Nigeria took over.
Nigeria have all the
And we go
minerals,
richer than
man.
Egypt.
Yeah,
Hold on,
Winston,
Nigeria.
And them have all
Nigeria.
of the minerals them.
Most of the
Winston,
minerals in Western Europe and them
Winston,
place are from Nigeria, you know, man.
Winston know what go on, man. But Winston accept the apology. But me come back to Jamaica because me want we really understand what go on. Because this is something where me think the country needs to understand, you know, because it's bigger than just the JLP, PLP politics, what them put in front of when I go on like say I just one party against the other. Right? And me just try to make it known, right? That this is deeper than that because what you know, Andrew make some move where power moves. And what them always do, as me said, them use the media, attack the leaders, right? Them always attack your good leader. It's not your bad leader them attack. Anytime the leader decides to look here, me not work off a phone playbook, you know, me I deal with the people, them attack them, reputation. So them always try to overthrow the government that I want, right? Them go after your reputation and them try to imprison you if possible. If that not work, right?
They try to analyze you too.
Then try to analyze you. So right now, me can tell you, say, Andrew only have to beef up in security and if him win a third term, don't be surprised if at some point.
Then try to find him.
Well,
Yeah, we don't want
Forsyth,
the word.
remember,
We
I
don't
know.
want the word. But
Remember, I know, Forsyth, the first attack that
Yes,
they,
the
that they
word.
come with against the man character, you know, is for having an affair, you know,
Well, I know.
right?
Well, I say something.
And that died on when the person who they were trying to implicate in such thing come out publicly, you know, on Cliff Hughes' program and said, no, this argument needs to stop because there's no truth to it. You understand? So it's a long time. So as well you just the foresight, they set out to attack this man from all angles.
they not for them keep
Sexually,
the brother.
morally.
Let me say something. I go back and look at history then. I want to say something and look at history then I go back. I'm going to ask the question because I don't know, I know it happened, but I'm going to get some more details for it. In a U-share at time, who did attack U-share and shoot him with the fish gun? You remember something to reach him, you know? You remember that?
You know, me think about that but try me have much information from that. But it's a very interesting question. I don't know if nobody wants to answer it. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, that you know, that
I remember so much
U-share
Panda
right
one
now.
they do.
And you sure that implement some programs too.
Okay, all right.
Some good program. Brother, bad leader not get attacked the black country. Yeah, Packer there. New vice. Packer general? I'm not saying nothing. Packer, unmute your mic.
You want to have him there in phone?
Packer soon forward, man.
You probably not there in phone. Why just come to the box for him there in phone? So a long time them attack the Labour Party from Buster Man to them try demonize, come straight back to Edward Siaga. Come straight back down to Andrew now, with it not working. I tell you that. Nah work, we're not allowed to work, we're putting it.
And that's why Chromos have to make people them aware the real reason because some people are talking about statutory. You know, have nothing to do with statutory declaration. You might go and don't care, give a damn about Andrew's statutory declaration.
Yeah, man, that man.
Mark will have no problem with Andrew's integrity. Him not no problem with it.
No, sir. You just want to look at the idiot, don't PMP them for run with something and shut down. One of them just follow.
If I use that to bring him down, brother.
Yes.
I have nothing to do with that. What you have to do with a control.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because the game has been moved, you know. So they want to move the goalposts and put it on the other side, you know, and take Andrew out of the picture, you know. Because they have an agenda, you know, for scrape more, you know.
Andrew, I level up the playing field.
Black money get stronger. Average jump start enter industries where them themselves used to dominate. Right? Certain elites used to dominate. When you look at Fesco right now, is the fastest growing gas station. It's no longer the two French gas stations. Rubids and Total. Fesco now come like fire, threaten them. Right? When you look on the Korea now, no longer DHL and FedEx, which is two foreign companies owned by white people. You have a whole heap of young black entrepreneur now.
Yeah, bring
right up in the Korea them. Whole heap of them.
I bring up your things to people and them stuff. That's true.
Yeah, man.
When you get
E-commerce,
stronger. When
e-commerce,
you
I
look
go
on the
on, man.
housing market, and only matter land
Yes.
them and them people.
All right.
I'm bored
Right?
anymore.
Iron
Yeah.
house now. You have whole heap of black developer now where build iron house and the communities that were once dominated by only elites and them people there of the
And poor people
establishment.
kill it. And
But
the
even
They don't like the flow.
even the young man, first of all, even the young man where they KSMC, where they are trying to implicate and the Integrity Commission. Him a one of the top developer right now in Jamaica as a young man and a 40 year old yet.
yeah, that's what them a target him. That's what them a target him too.
The last time what them do with black business, FinSac it. Mark Golding at the new FinSac for 2025. People need to know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
You understand? I reset them want come reset this to keep the
Yeah, man. So
among
Winston.
certain people because the wealth tag escape now. The 25 families, the so-called 25 families under threat. The money has spread now.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
now to buy
25
now.
or 21 family. 25 or 21 family.
21 what them call it, so-called, because I don't even believe in it either. Because when I
Yeah.
think of the name 5, them they can't name more than 5. And the narrative that they use to control it. Make we
Yes.
just accept that only certain people can get rich. So me just have to
The status quo. The status quo, you know?
Mark Golding Mount now to slip. We see the play.
Status quo. And
90% of Jamaican don't see the play because they might think about either PNP or
top on
JLP.
Harris, you know?
Exactly. They might think about politics from a partisan perspective, not from a Jamaican and what's in it for
Yeah,
them.
but yeah, well, as we said before, side is a system, is a power, is a movement against Andrew Holness. But even now the PNP just play the political part of it.
It's a move against black money, for quiet down black money.
Yeah.
And for destroy black money like how FinSac did. It's a move
Yeah.
against that.
Yeah.
Mark Golding can't become a better leader, you know. He's given a role to play. Remember,
But
say Mark
agent, man.
Golding-
Nobody can do that. That man is an agent.
I send him in, my brother.
Yeah, man, that man is an agent, man. But Winston, listen to the youth they talk about the house develop there. I thought them a target that youth too, you know.
I know.
Yeah. Personally, never go for that youth too.
Yeah, man, because he's a leader right now in the field.
Yes.
You
But for
understand?
careful too. But for careful
let me
to
tell you
watch
something.
himself too.
You see the announcement for Andrew Jamaica there about changing the education system and STEM school. Trust me, that not sit well with them.
Yeah,
Because
man. And you go along at India and get big up on them thing because India them
Yeah.
them thing that come from, you know.
As
And link
soon
up-
as you start from
and
alliance
link up
with
with-
anybody outside of the West, a problem.
Yeah, man. I link up with the Indian government. And you know what I'm doing now, man? That's what I'm fight against this hard, you know, man. This man know what I'm
Roman, if you remember, you know, before 2020, you know, Andrew Holness went to China.
Mm-hmm.
And when he came back, he held a press conference. And that was the first time when the announcement were made concerning the STEM schools then.
Yes.
And also the development of the Caymanas land.
Yeah.
Right? That China wanted to partner with the government to build out the let me call it the industrial park out of the Caymanas land. And couple days later, Mike Pompeo, how we want to pronounce his name as, fly down here. He was the Secretary of State in the Trump administration. Fly down here. Right? And silent Andrew Holness. Silent him.
Winston, you see what I go on, man. Trust me.
Silent him. And I say, how comes him to come partner with China to come build out industrial park in Jamaica and to come build STEM school. You understand? And the Prime Minister have never said nothing about that again until recently time here a couple months ago when he come back and make the announcement.
Yeah,
again.
man. Neo-colonialism,
You understand, my brother? So the Prime Minister have to start playing card now. When he getting card, he start playing close to him chest.
Yeah, man. Chess player, you know? Chess player, you know?
Because you don't understand that the external forces that we are up against, my brother.
The geopolitics that behind it.
The Caribbean will always be being a consumption shop for North America. And those black slaves live down here, so.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we just go in
Between America and England, same way.
And be the labor
Yes,
market.
brother.
And then
And it's a power shift, you know. And it's a power shift. England economy decline. Now it's a decline. America economy overtake England. So so America have the more resources to control the world. So England is hand over the button to them, and England so it was them a lead.
And you know
That's
what?
why that's why anything America do, England is in 100% support.
Yeah.
England have never stood up against America and said, no, we're not following the long road.
No matter you say America, them not gonna disrespect Western Europe, because that's how they come from America too.
But United States of America is Europe, brother.
Yes, they're not them man, European them man.
The largest ethnic, the largest white people in America, you know, the largest ethnic group in America, you know, the white people, them, you know, are Germany, they come from, you know, brother.
Yeah, Germany.
Like Irish, you know.
Winston, you have it down pat, my brother, trust me.
Yeah, man, that's true, man. The European them, brother.
A lot of Jamaicans are clueless.
That's why I never say America disrespect Western Europe especially. Never disrespect them. No matter what.
The next, all right, now show you one example. I make with one final let somebody else say something. You see, the IMF conditionality what we bring to the IMF, the program what we use to transform the Jamaican economy. It was so brilliant that do you know that the IMF advised the Jamaican government to patent it? Meaning that any other country in the world are going to use it to have a compensate us? Did you know that?
No, I never know that.
Okay.
But Vincent,
any country in the world are going to use that model.
Good night.
And that model was written by Edward Fiaga.
Anyway, Vincent, where you Vincent now? Can you just come
Thank you, Winston.
No, me just go and listen first. We soon start talk to you.
Oh. All right.
Packer General, you there? You want to say something? Packer still there? I'm not hear myself.
Yeah, but along the way I showed Packer. I'm not hear him. All right, Packer.
When I go out.
Yeah, like we don't show when I tell you whatever I hear you.
We're there up on the ground, you know. You see me? There up on the ground, man. I'm going to see what I go on. Jamaica fully active, you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're there, Jamaica?
Yeah, man. Jamaica fully active, man. I'm just like the amount of things we see where take place in Jamaica right now, brother. It's amazing. Jamaica. So.
Do you have a vote?
You know, hear my voice.
Okay. You don't mind telling me constituency? You mind telling me constituency where you're from?
Clarendon, man.
Clarendon kind of fully green still.
We're good, man.
It's the kind of fully green.
Yeah. I just cousins down there. Where really is that is a pain.
That's the way I say still. How Petal? She can't sleep, but she don't come to the tape yet. Petal.
You know, so me just take up my phone though. Me busy, you know, me a busy woman, you know.
Alright, me know you're busy bee, man. Alright, wifey.
So what I say?
You want hear the thing we are talking about? You want hear the tape? The
Yeah.
recording.
Ready? Ready?
Yeah, man. We are mute, man. Yeah, man. We are listen, man.
Long time.
When last is the plank? You see him from even?
We did on live earlier. I was live over live. We did on earlier, right? We did on live, but we jump up back out on that time.
Blanks did on film live earlier this morning.
Yeah, but we're not talking. We did on another live since evening. I fall live again.
Okay.
I think a Black King.
Okay. Alright. Okay, hold on there.
Mr. King has two clips down that I want to play this morning. This thing has been out there, but because of the holidays, we didn't get to really get our teeth into it. And it concerns the story we first reported about the building bridges at that company owned by Dennis Gordon, the council for the Maxfield Park Division, and the constituency executive in East Central St. Andrew. And, well, he's resigned from the building committee at the KCMC and at least one other. I don't know, and I won't say, because I don't know, that the narrative around the circumstances, around the facts, are being deliberately distorted. But the communication on the facts are distorted. What we reported late last year was that the building was erected without a permit. That's what we reported. Of course, you know, the usual suspects. Oh, nothing to see here. Bamboo fire nationwide, you know. Well, those voices have been silent now. You know, there are people behind the scenes who, you know, you've defamed Mr. Gordon and this, that. Those voices silent now as the thing has taken on legs. And of course, Mr. Gordon will have a right to explain himself and to subject himself to those agencies, entities looking into the building. But we reported that $300 million building, and a little building, and a 1 room or 2 room, big building hosting big businesses in the city went up, according to our report, without a permit. The statement issued by the KCMC, they had 2 statements issued. They got the addresses wrong in both of them. They say 18 and a half, it's actually 18 3/4 Lyndhurst Road. The statements from the KCMC, deliberately or otherwise, said nothing about a permit. They didn't use the word permit in the statement. The statement from Dennis Gordon, or under Dennis Gordon's hand, which says that he withdrew from 2 key committees, including the building committee and the KCMC. It did not speak to building going up without a permit. And I'm driving that home this morning because that is the central issue, that a $300 million building could go up without a permit. We're not saying that the permit was breached. It wasn't breached because there was no permit. The building went up, was built without a permit in hand. That's what we reported, and there's nothing from any of the entities that has even tried to contradict that. And that, I think, is an even bigger problem than a building that goes up in breach of the permit. You never get no approval whatsoever. You applied for, and after submitting the application, you proceed to build with no permit in hand. That's the story we reported, and nothing so far contradicts that or even tries to contradict that. I say also that one of the reasons a lot of people find it uncomfortable doing interviews here is because we do a simple thing. I mean, it's slightly embarrassing because I don't know nothing extraordinary we do, you know. I don't know nothing great, I don't think, you know. We just do it according to the rules. If you said something in the past and you act in a certain way in the present that is different from what you said in the past, we look at what you said in the past and say, well, how does this reconcile with how you're acting? No, that's all we do. Because we do that, there are many people who say we do it to embarrass them. No, you've acted in a way to embarrass yourself because your action doesn't square with what your posture for action suggests that you will act. Here, I'm going to play 2 clips this morning to support the point. I'm going to play a clip, both of them from last year. You're going to hear from Dennis Gordon talking about the approvals process, building approvals process. Of course, he's a prominent member of the KCMC and has been so for a long time. And you're going to hear from the opposition leader himself, Mark Golding, talking about straightening out things at the KCMC. Because the question is, how could the KCMC, which, we remind you, only recently came under the leadership of Andrew Swavey. Well, it's a recent, next month is going to be a year, so it's not really recent, but you get the drift. How could a a senior member of the KSAMC own a building that is erected, completed, occupied, business taking place on the premises without a permit? It's a hell of a question, but the answers will come because the major anti-corruption agency has its teeth into the issue, has been to the office of the KSMC, we understand, and is working. And at least, well, there's a law enforcement has also taken a keen interest in the matter. And the file is being opened, we are told. But listen to Dennis Gordon in his own words talking about the building approval situation at the KSAMC. And then listen to the opposition leader. And then we'll come back. King,
let me take Mr. Cook. I was the first member of the PNP to resign from the committee. Why? Immediately after a building meeting, I got a call to announce to me that I am blocking a developer. Similarly, a colleague of mine on the other side got a similar call, and who had to get security. I am not going to put my life at stake for rapacious and dishonest staff members who would have seen it necessary to alert a developer that we are questioning about his or her approval. We are pro-developers, and we will support developers, but we will not be placed in the pocket of any developers. It is not about all costs. It's about to do what is right, the principle, and we will stick by that.
So Mr. Gordon is standing on principle when it comes to developers. And he says that regardless of the size of the developer, the influence of the developer, staff should do the right thing, the KSAMC should do the right thing. I won't ask the question now. And the question is bigger than me asking it. Those investigating this issue are the ones who will ask the question. If it's a case of words without works from Dennis Gordon, where he's talking about how the process must be sacrosanct, or the process must allow it to work, and how there should be no room for favoritism otherwise that breaks the rules and facilitates at the base level hanky-panky, let's call it that, at the KSAMC. Standing on principle for what is right, Mr. Gordon. Or maybe I can squeeze off one question. If you were standing on principle where development is concerned, Mr. Gordon, how is it that these questions are being asked on this day in sports about a building that you, as a senior member of the KSMC, owns that went up without a permit? How do you stand on principle when that is the matter being interrogated now as we speak? All right. Let's hear from the opposition leader talking about the KSAMC.
There have been numerous governance problems within the KSMC in the last few years under the JLP leadership. And I expect that we will have to look carefully at what we're inheriting and try to correct some of the weaknesses in the governance system so that we can avoid some of the pitfalls that have occurred in the past in relation to the process of granting and monitoring building approvals and so on.
Building approvals yet again. The man says the JLP leadership has fallen down. I remember, the building wasn't completed. It wasn't the building. There are questions to answer across the divide where the leadership of the KSAMC is concerned, even as Gordon was always a member of the senior ranks of the KSAMC, even when the PNP didn't have charge of the municipal corporation. But things to straighten out, Mr. Gordon says. And building approval and monitoring is concerned. There are serious questions to answer down the road and serious contemplation on this day about this issue. I'll leave you with this. Don't forget that what they applied for, we are being told, is an as-built approval. You can only apply for as-built after you've built something without a permit and you want to regularize it, that my term. Yeah? Don't think of this story as, they get approved to build this and build that instead. And that. No, that's not the story. Nothing was approved in terms of a permit, and yet building go, finish, occupy, and work are going on at the building. People employed, work carrying on. How come? From people who stand on principle where development is concerned. It's a question this morning.
Yes, somebody need to cut that. All of the cutters, they need to cut that.
Yeah, we need to make it a topic of discussion.
Yeah.
Judge, now make it slide in a chalk. Man, we same stand on principle. Regularity, steady, under the JLP.
So wait, Dean Jackson Miller there now. And what his name? And all the thing there. All
Diamond.
Yeah. And TVJ for run with it. And Dean Jackson Miller and
look for that one.
They are that journalist.
Chuck, you can come give a few minutes before you go to your bed.
Where them there?
Hmm?
Where them vibes upon
Chucks. Chucks and I come in chat.
You want me to chuck my box?
No,
make him come up.
Hold on there. Oh, Vincent. Vincent, you're awake?
No, man, me not sleep. I just suck me away, but
Winston asleep?
I have big on the talk.
Winston's up there. No, Vincent is not talking about it. Yep. Yeah, we are here, Vincent. We are already, man.
Yeah. The person I run against Julian Robinson, we don't have no representative, we don't know nothing going on an election year, this a campaign.
No, my girl, let her run.
You don't know who we talk to.
And my girl did that run against the last time, you don't know.
She's not running.
You know
She's not running.
What about Julian Robinson? That you don't want to do?
We're dying. I mean, it's a good amount of liberate up.
But my girl,
one strong old Julian Robinson.
She still labor right, though. She support labor right. She not run. Yeah.
No, man, she support liberate, man. She's still a liberate.
Conference and everything, now.
Okay.
She's still a liberate, man. Because we still have but she's not running. We don't have no representative. We don't know nothing.
We just
want to bring it to. That's why we make sure we come on the live here tonight. We want to know.
No, man, the Prime Minister work on that, Vincent. So soon we are going. Just work with the Prime Minister.
Hold on, again. Hold on. Before me I say, the man have a genuine concern. And listen to me. The concern where you have, it will not be able to answer on this live. But what you can do, sir, you can send a letter or make a phone call up by Belmont Road or pen a letter to the secretariat at the JLP. Because, listen, sometimes you sit down to and get complacent. This is a serious election here, you know. And you need to put in candidates from early so they can work the ground.
Me like what you talk about this truth.
Them no want challenge certain seats.
You can't put a person. We can't put a person in there 3 months before election or 6 months. No, man. We're not gonna know the man. We don't know nothing. If the person we're gonna run. Come on.
And the mindset they want to leave from look at you know all the politics work at Jamaica. You're not supposed to know too. But I'm gonna say it anyway. Them fees any seat, them can't really not interest in it.
Yeah.
Aye. That
we
is
move
true.
from that mindset, the bridge and say we can't win any seat.
We can't win any seat.
Yeah, but Jamaican politics
It's not a matter of can't win any seat, you know. It's not a matter of that. We have to be cognizant of Jamaica's political climate, and really and truly, we can't go in any seat
We are beat up people. People always get burned down and people get run out and them thing there because of that, you know. So it's not that say the Jamaica Labour Party would want to go campaign in every seat, but some of it come with a consequence for the people them what we're going to go interact with. And I'm talking from experience.
Yeah, man, that's the way I say chucks. But we never talk upon our levels, and we don't talk upon our whole mindset. We're supposed to can't say, boy, we can't win any seats still upon our levels, but that can go wild still. But me understand what I say, chucks. Me understand what I say.
But Chuck,
We don't want
Central
we
Kingston
are
vote
back
the
for
last
Mr.
election.
God issue.
So me I wonder what
Want go back for Mr. Garden issue right now, you know. We don't want go back for the issue there on the table. No, no straight for far from the topic here, you know.
we not
Want get back for the issue there on the table here.
I make Chuck say I think. I Chuck
No, we have a
what
burning
Chuck have to
issue
say.
on the table here.
Chuck,
Is that?
Chuck, you hear what the Finns up, boss? You hear how he had a lot to say about the KSMC?
No, I never hear it, you know.
You never hear Judge Davis this morning?
No, I just never hear this man. I just actually reach home and turn on the phone. Just step in the house and hear the last part.
It can play again. It can play again.
I was about to tell you, Seneca, give me you say need to
Set
cut.
the game petal.
Come, man, we can run it again, man. Cause it have a cut.
Run it again, man.
Yeah, man, run it again.
Facts are being deliberately distorted. But the communication around the facts are distorted. What we reported late last year was that the building was erected without a permit. That's what we reported. Of course, you know, the usual suspects. Oh, nothing to see here. Bamboo fire nationwide, you know. Well, those voices have been silent now. You know, there are people behind the scenes who, you know, you've defamed Mr. Gordon and this, that. Those voices silent now as the thing has taken on legs. And of course, Mr. Gordon will have a right to explain himself and to subject himself to those agencies and entities looking into the building. But we reported that a $300 million building, on a little building, and on one room or two room.
And one wall.
Big building hosting big businesses in the city.
How much did it say anti-host cost again?
According to our report, without a permit.
100 million.
Statement issued by the KSMC, they had two statements issued. They got the addresses wrong in both of them. They say 18 and a half, it's actually 18 3/4 Lyndhurst Road. The statements from the KSAMC, deliberately or otherwise, said nothing about a permit. It didn't use the word permit in the statement. The statement from Dennis Gordon, or under Dennis Gordon's hand, which says that he withdrew from two key committees, including the building committee and the KSAMC. It did not speak to building going up without a permit. And I'm driving that home this morning because that is the central issue, that a $300 million building could go up without a permit. We're not saying that the permit was breached. It wasn't breached because there was no permit. The building went up, was built without a permit in hand. That's what we reported. And there's nothing from any of the entities that has even tried to contradict that. And that, I think...
You hear that, Chuck? Mm-hmm. Remember when Howard, one PNP, come on and cuss me and say, wanna watch, you're going to sue nationwide. You see, Judge? Judge, nobody no can contradict him all now. Right? Okay, hold on.
Is an even bigger problem than a building that goes up in breach of the permit. You never get no approval whatsoever. You applied for, and after submitting the application, you proceed to build with no permit in hand. That's the story we reported, and nothing so far contradicts that or even tries to contradict that. I say also that One of the reasons a lot of people find it uncomfortable doing interviews here is because we do a simple thing. I mean, it's slightly embarrassing because I don't know nothing extraordinary we do, you know. I don't know nothing great. I don't think, you know, we just do it according to the rules. If you said something in the past and you act in a certain way in the present that is different from what you said in the past, we look at what you said in the past and say, well, how does this reconcile with with how you're acting? No, that's all we do. Because we do that, there are many people who say we do it to embarrass them. No, you've acted in a way to embarrass yourself because your action doesn't square with what your posture for action suggests that you will act. Here, I'm going to play 2 clips this morning to support the point. I'm going to play a clip, both of them from last year. You're going to hear from Dennis Gordon talking about the approvals process, building approvals process. Of course, he's a prominent member of the KCMC and has been so for a long time. And you're going to hear from the opposition leader himself, Mark Golding, talking about straightening out things at the KCMC. Because the question is, how could the KCMC, which, to remind you, only recently came under the leadership of Andrew Swaby. Well, it's a recent. Next month is going to be a year, so it's not really recent, but you get the drift. How could a senior member of the KCMC own a building that is erected with occupied business taking place at the premises without a permit? It's a hell of a question, but the answers will come because the major anti-corruption agency has its teeth into the issue, has been to the office of the KSMC, we understand, and is working. And at least, well, there's a law enforcement has also taken a keen interest in the matter. And the file is being opened, we are told. But listen to Dennis Gordon in his own words talking about the building approval situation at the KSMC. And then listen to the opposition leader. And then we come back. King, let me take Mr. Go. I was the first member of the PNP to resign from the committee. Why? Immediately after a building meeting, I got a call to announce to me that I am blocking a developer. Similarly, a colleague of mine on the other side got a similar call, and who had to get security. I am not going to put my life at stake for rapacious and dishonest staff members who would have seen it necessary to alert a developer that we are questioning about his or her approval. We are pro-developers and we will support developers, but we will not be placed in the pocket of any developers. It is not about all costs. It's about to do what is right, the principle, and we will stick by that. So Mr. Gordon is standing on principle when it comes to developers. And he says that regardless of the size of the developer, the influence of the developer, staff should do the right thing, the KCMC should do the right thing. I won't ask the question now. And the question is bigger than me asking it. Those investigating this issue are the ones who will ask the question. If it's a case of words without works from Dennis Gordon, where he's talking about how the process must be sacrosanct, how the process must allow it to work, and how there should be no room for favoritism or otherwise that breaks the rules and facilitates at the base of the hanky-panky, let's call it that, at the KSAMC, standing on principle for what is right, Mr. Gordon. But maybe I can squeeze off one question. If we were standing on principle where development is concerned, Mr. Gordon, how is it that these questions are being asked on this day in sports about a building that you, as a senior member of the KSMC, owns that went up without a permit? How do you stand on principle when that is the matter being interrogated now as we speak? All right. Let's hear from the opposition leader talking about the KCMC There have been numerous governance problems within the KSAMC in the last few years under the JLP leadership. And I expect that we will have to look carefully at what we're inheriting and try to correct some of the weaknesses in the governance system so that we can avoid some of the pitfalls that have occurred in the past in relation to the process of granting and monitoring building approvals and so on. Building approvals yet again. The man says the JLP leadership has fallen down. And remember, the building wasn't completed. Wasn't the building. There are questions to answer across the divide where the leadership of the KSAMC is concerned, even as Gordon was always a member of the senior ranks of the KSAMC, even when the PNP didn't have charge of the...
Building never done under JLP.
The JLP plays a stop order on it.
Things to straighten out, Mr. Golding says. And building approval and monitoring is concerned. There are serious questions to answer down the road and serious contemplation on this day about this issue. I'll leave you with this. Don't forget that what they applied for, we are being told, is an as-built approval. You can only apply for as-built after you've built something without a permit and you want to regularize it, then my term. Yeah? Don't think of the story as, you did get approved to build this and build that instead. And that. No, that's not the story. Nothing was approved in terms of a permit, and yet building go, finish, occupy, and work go on, and the building. People employed, work carrying on. How come? From people who stand on principle where development is concerned. It's the question this morning.
How comes, Chuck? How comes?
You see, as I said before, the thing about this KSAC issue with the PNP only come to light because of their desperation for bring down Andrew. Yes. Nobody never had look on KSAC until then go down there go claim say Andrew change one powder room into a storage room, and that's a scandal. But I say this every day, and I say this often, every time I am proven to be 100% correct. Anything where the PNP accuse you of doing, rest assured that is something they are doing themselves, something they have done already, or something they will be doing in the future.
Exactly, Chuck. Exactly.
Rest anytime them accuse you of something, look somewhere. They have done it before and they are doing it now.
It's to take care.
What again, Foresight? Foresight get good. But yeah, man, that's how it works. And if we look into it, everything where them accuse Andrew of, they have been found guilty of it. Them accuse Andrew Bauhaus, a PMP get also and Finsack, don't forget that. Them accuse Andrew about money. Remember, Mark Golding have money hide off in a Turks and in British Virgin Island. Now them accuse him of build house without permit. See there. A man construct one $200 million building without a permit. Everything where them accuse you of is what they have done. Yes, man, England too.
And where I go come talk about lots of irregularities under JLP. Yeah, because JLP stopped your illegally constructed building. But after, you see, so we can't trust them. After you get the pen, February 2024, you finish off, you open up, and with all of that, you still never even go for your as-built permit. And when December 17, when the whole thing come to light, they said the permit was applied for.
They start try to
retroactively obtain the permit.
Right.
Yes,
But I
so
am glad.
They
But
can't
this is
prove nothing
this is it. Me hear I think it's Carol Narcis me here this morning we do a little statement.
She come out.
Me hear one of them, I don't remember which one. But I don't hear Jamaican for Justice who are normally concerned. I don't hear Jamaica Accountability who are normally concerned. I don't hear
Support that
National Integrity
MIA.
Action who are normally concerned.
And Dean Jackson Miller.
You know, hear Dan Jackson Miller.
She
Me no
she not done nothing all the whole Christmas then quiet cause then things like it I got drown out.
Me no hear.
Yeah,
Or
if I need clean and
Trace I
do
get
that.
concerned to me no, you don't for him either.
Yeah.
Him
Who
believe
that?
say him
No, you
don't
don't panic
hide.
clean and either.
But
You
county
keep quiet.
opposition leader, him not nothing to say.
Well, him did say anybody who want an investigation of the PMP have to resign, you know, so we just go to show that they are full of shit. Mark Golding is
Yeah, so we are safe, he stand by his word.
Mark Golding is
I know say he's a man of words, but no action, you know, so. You know say he's a man of words, but no action.
that was known long ago.
yeah,
But
but that's
you
something,
know, say,
sorry.
you
Go
know,
ahead.
say, though we have far more. I just believe that there's far more things, you know, far more dirt that we're going to be getting on the PNP going into the next election, especially now that they have so much divisions, you know.
Excellent. Go on, excellent.
Yeah, no, I notice all the PMP they act up cockatty like them who own Jamaica then can broke rules, but they want to set rules to other people.
Yeah, man, them operate to a certain level of entitlement. Jamaica feed them. Yeah, man, them operate with that. They're entitled.
And like you say, anything where you hear them say, Andrew do, them a do it.
Them a do it. Anything they not accuse Andrew of.
Corruption so well ingrained in the PNP DNA that me nothing say them can remain corrupt free, right?
That's impossible.
We are going to see a lot of, trust me, all when I'm in opposition they can't avoid scandal.
As bad as the Jamaica Labour Party is, they have never been involved in a governmental corruption while in opposition.
Exactly.
The PMP has managed to do that.
Exactly. Yeah, you know, all when I'm in opposition.
All when them in our opposition, them in a governmental corruption.
They're in a governmental corruption.
Can you imagine that?
But JLP I got 8 years now without a scandal to chuck.
Without any scandal, I've said it all the while. Well, that
PNP don't know that. PNP have got 3 years without one.
4 years. We did the first one.
You see how them a try to make a scandal, Chuck? I didn't care work.
Well, I mean, I don't know if people remember short or what, but it is clear to see. Me see a clear difference between the two parties, right?
The difference is like night and day.
Like night and day.
Well, I always wonder why people still have PMP after our PMP to Jamaica. After what the PMP then do Jamaica, I can't believe people still saying PMP.
That's what I can't understand to say you still have people who have voted PNP now. But you what still? You have some persons who ignorant, you know. To the facts, and you have some people who just start vote and them just run with what them are hear. Remember, you have different kind of voters. You have some people honestly don't know what is going on, you know?
Yeah. That's true, you talk, man, because I speak to a young lady earlier. She honestly don't know what's going on. I mean, I tell her, I say, yo, you have to go vote for the Prime Minister. We can't allow certain things if we understand and go know what's going on. Let somebody tell you what's going on if you don't know what's going on.
Now people are doing a thing what you call follow vote.
Yeah.
And them a vote based upon just a narrative with them hear people repeat around them. I know them it's not like them analyze, you know, the process for themselves. Right? them just hear something and them just run with it. So some people we just hear Andrew figure down and that him a vote for. Him not ask why Andrew figure down or whatever. You understand me I say?
Yeah, man. You have some people to wear.
Them not look for the issues. Them not look for where the country are coming. No, it's not well researched. It's not a very well informed decision them have to make.
Follow fashion.
Follow fashion.
Yeah, man.
And that's why you have to paint people to all these little phrases out there, because they know a lot of things, a lot of people.
Time come, and when you ask them what time come, what that mean?
I can't tell you. Yeah, reason with the next breath in work at the hotel and they say, yo, why go on? That's why I go to Jamaica, where you deal with it. Where the man I say, yeah, man, you don't know ex-boy, me labor right, you know, nobody can get me vote for PNP, but boy, the politics thing right now, man. That's a big man. You cannot tell me say you're labor right and then you tell me say the politics thing right now, you can't bother. When I have to get out and go do the thing and do the vote, and I can't allow these people to come in.
Exactly.
Real man. The petal on the new year.
Alright.
Same.
By the luck.
Rumors they are there.
Rumors look asleep.
Yeah. They were just asleep and take time disappear now.
Rumors.
Everybody gone sleep now, better. Yeah, they may run to sleep too.
Yes, I. But yeah, the most clear ending a cold breeze.
Real.
Me look the other man, me see one labor right man I come tell me about if he left certain things alone. You know one labor right man come tell me if he left certain things alone no. No one nobody don't tell me if he left alone. Cause when they done that we skin then I leave we alone, you know. So when time you get them in a corner, if you destroy they have one man I come tell you about if he left alone. No in them policy there brother. You know that. No support. No farm
No way
corruption.
with it.
That's all me I say brother. Who don't get put Mr. Prime Minister cause that building need to go down. Need to lick down. Can't trust to put innocent people to working at that. They don't know the condition of the building or how it and how strong the building. Thing can happen, you have to lick down. That's all me say. If you lick down a ground, flat, they go up with the gold, go for the gander, Jamaica 87, lick it down flat. They go up with the gold, go for the gander. Yeah, lick it down flat, brother.
Just like that. Because
Yeah,
the
send
other
a
day.
message, brother. You send a message.
And
Lick
and
it
the
down.
man say people are working on it, so you have to leave it alone. Leave one alone. Once a illegal
Mad.
building come
Lick
up, you
down,
push
you
it.
don't know it's there. You can't choose to put
We have
people
to,
in that, you don't know it bill. You don't know much column in there, you don't know much steel using the relevant authority, you don't know nothing.
we have to lead by
That I am
example if we
calling
want
to
to
the
change
Prime
Jamaica, you know.
Minister to have a look on the local government act. Because that building permit thing that we move underneath the municipality and put under the put under NEPA. Move it out there.
We have to lead by example, or we are labor right. We have to set the narrative and make all of that things will come after have to govern by that and
Those
follow
people take out
the
out of it. But Tino, before they go the approval of the bill, so they are certain infrastructure. Then if you take it out of the municipality and put it under NEPA and solve the problem, that means the country can develop without no problem.
Natel, I talk this all the while, you know, from long time, you know. Say,
If you take
see,
out land and put under NEPA because they don't know nothing about building, put it under the entity who know about the land.
Okay, but every government entity throughout Jamaica needs to purge of them on the other side there. That's the only way Jamaica can move forward.
They don't take the brother. You take you up and they put you under with the land there.
Oh, we can't do business as usual. We have to change up some things and shift and change and
Yes,
move this
that
and
needs
this.
to change. That is the
Business as
main
usual
problem.
can't
That needs to
continue in
change.
Jamaica.
And you take that them take out plan out of the way. Dennis Garden, they couldn't do it. You couldn't get them, building couldn't work.
Man, we have to have principle, man. Definitely have to have principle in Jamaica, man, and govern it by moving forward. Remember, you know, we want Jamaica to become a better nation, you know. We want to instill back morals in the next generation, you know. So, for say, we are going to do that now. We as the whole heads, them, have to have a collective thinking, you know, and stop hide from things and dodge us and dodge this, you know. We have to start put it out. Make the narrative be clear where we is about and what we stand for. Because if you stand for the truth and you want facts, that's how you know, you see me? Me love the informer culture, you know. At Jamaica have a culture we talk about informer for dead, you know. Me is a man, me love a person who's an informer. Because if Jamaica did adapt a whistleblowing system, Jamaica had gone forward. But we love to know the truth and then we kind of nitpicking and I say, mine is some money of that, mine is some money of that. This time we come out of the culture of fear. I make Jamaica move forward. Remember, you know, the world looked to Jamaica back then, you know, as a powerful movers and shakers in this world, you know. I know we become a weakling. I said a bunch of people have weaklings, wimps. Remember, you know, if the world want a riot for Europe, you know, at Jamaica, then look forward to, you know, because remember, you know, if it wasn't for Jamaica, you know, South Africa wouldn't get freedom, you know. And the apartheid wouldn't live off of South Africa, and Jamaica the only nation in the world where give voice to South Africa, you know. Make boot off a step aside, you know. So why we move from this so and I become a nation of cowards now? It never did, you know, with DNA if we become cowards, you know. And that the world look to we as, you know. If you lead by example, you know. And a full time, every well-thinking Jamaica start move by example. Yeah, we're once the rebellious of the world. And that's why the world still fear us, because they know say we have it in a way. But we are shut the mouth and pretty up things. We need to stop do it. Call out the spade, man. And start put your foot down. And make what you say stand. That's all I have to say.
Is it, man? Call him out with that time now, we call up. Yeah, Billy, click down. Put time now, you step aside. Yeah, full time, that's where you need to step aside. You had money to corrupt the municipal corporation, and then you don't do the couple, you don't do the 1 month yet. Eh? You will come out, the money to corrupt the system, not on the municipal corporation, eh?
Wagwan, he more corrupt than we think, you know, because two we have two two anti-corruption agency gone in they gone investigating plus the integrity commission. So it deeper than what we are thinking. And that the building they can't approve that the building have to come down. It have to come down.
Exactly, you have to. Yeah, lick down flat.
You have to lick down flat and ground. Remember me tell you that? Me not see how that the building go pass again. Me not see it.
Only in Jamaica to pass, man, because we have some people who pussyfoot around things too much, man. We say one thing and then we take it back under cowardness.
But the Prime Minister must...
If you're a man, if you act like a man.
Andrew must send an example. Dr. Holness must send an example. Even though him look controlling the municipal corporation up there. But He must see to it that he come down.
Brother, if you want to make a name in history, you know, you have to make people uncomfortable, you know.
Not true that.
And you can't be too any man politically correct, you know. I'll be a diplomat, you know. That's why you see me, I like being diplomatic, you know, because everybody who is politically correct or being diplomatic is a hypocrite. It's a hypocrite. And we can't stand hypocrite. If you know something, speak. That's me. Me can't know something, I'm gonna speak. It don't set well with my conscience. It don't set well with me being a human being. Speak.
Boy, me I tell you, you know, Andrew play this thing too safe, brother. How they do me? Me? That they building in the half a condom, me I tell you that.
Just like how me I say, if me was like Paula Llewellyn, me start pull up all of them documents from Pinsa, come right back to everything and push them out. Let the world see who them is. A full time we do them things and stop play around with them people. Like when them do things, you know, man, them not sorry for we labor rights, you know. Them just do what them have to do and put it on we. So why we have to sorry for people like them there? Who not sorry for themselves or sorry for we?
That one? Right.
Hey, one thing with me now. Me not come on this pretty up nothing, you know. I talk like say me as some little sweet boy, you know. I mean I have the time for that or the tolerance for bullshit, you know. Me have to talk truth. And that is me. I can't say something when I rest right with me and I talk about it.
Truth, man. I don't know. No render nobody. No, I render no evil for evil. I know that. We just do the right thing. Lick down the damn building. It built illegally.
A man will go pretty good, go pretty Uganda, brother. A several concrete structure, I see them in Kington and St. Andrew a couple weeks ago. Over Christmas, several. So we go pretty good, go pretty Uganda too.
Fox, why is it that it's two type of law, yeah? The law will go for the poor people, but the law don't go for the rich and the powerful.
No, go so, just make an example now, a time for change. Go pretty good, go pretty Uganda.
The law, if it was a poor man build that, you know, by tomorrow morning, you know, as the result come out, you know, it leak down flat, you know. So why is it that's to a politician and him have him coonies them who have to back him, and him have him liars them have to back him? It can't come down. From day one, me hear that. Me know so that we go down. Because building me do. And that's why you see me have to step from Jamaica, because me was a man no nonsense man, you know, when it come on to building codes and them things in Jamaica, you know. And that's why me have left Jamaica. Because me now, you know, come from my side. I ain't a work. Me not see your name in the book. And me, if you come now and come give you $50,000, we never do our work. You have to go kill me before. Sorry. You have to go do me something before me give you that money. You have to go in my pocket to take that out. And you can't take that out of my pocket so easy. Because you know work feet. And I don't think them see in Jamaica go on day by day. And we're afraid, some people afraid to talk it out. And talk the truth about them things there. We have to stop being a nation of cowards and go back to the ways where we used to be. We are defenders of warriors. We have become such a coward now. And we are preaching up and accept anything. We need to stop accepting anything.
This thing will blow up and blow up big. Remember me tell you, if we get to work, we can't bet any money. Say if I did anybody from the JLP as that the building there that the way I come down, no matter what. And the PMP want power. Okay, man.
That's why them have the narrative, you know, man, and them still have this narrative, you know. Jamaica for them country, you know. It's not for them country, it's for us, the well-thinking Jamaicans. Not a set a bunch of cowards and corrupted mindset of people. It's for well-thinking Jamaica. And people who want Jamaica prevail and go forward. A long time, you know, them set back Jamaica, you know. Jamaica should be a first world country, you know. And decades
Long
ago, them
time.
have set back Jamaica. Long time we should have moved
Long
forward,
time.
and all of them. We in Singapore get independence before Singapore, you know. Singapore get independence 1965, you know. And look upon Singapore to the day, and look upon where we get independence before enough Caribbean country and enough places not earlier. So why is it that we can't act like we're independent and act like a sovereign country? We make one set of people stop the growth of our country and our nation, and a sabotage and a take and a put where them want put in and take where them want take out.
That's true, man. Me always say if PJ did do what Dr. Holness doing at the and more in the 18.5 years, me I tell you say Jamaica would be such a powerhouse today. Me I tell you say nothing couldn't stop we, brother. Nothing couldn't stop we. Remember me tell you that, but me I tell you say boy, nah sir. When you think about the 18.5 years of
Go up to bed
PMP
no.
and
So
watch
I
it
lie.
now, you're nervous, man.
Go to bed now. So I lie.
I tell you.
Good night.
All right.
It's a good night.
It's crazy, brother. Trust me.
I will start talk up, man. We can't go like this every day. We can't do the same thing over and over. That's absolute madness. We have to set raise the bar a little bit higher. I make people have to follow example. We can't do the same thing.
Brother.
Can't do the same thing over and over. That absolute madness. Some things have to change. I don't know who don't want to see it, you know. I don't want to accept it, you know. I accept reality, you know. But me, I accept reality, you know. I mean, love my nation, you know. That's why I call her my woman, you know. And there's no way in this face of the earth, yeah, what is like Jamaica. It's only one place me come from this earth, you know. I feel the same connective vibration, you know. It's all higher with me there, you know. Because Jamaica is a very powerful place, you know. Where, yeah, so much mystical energy are flow through it, you know. And that's why I say we as Jamaican, we is like what we is, you know. But we have become so lukewarm now. We don't know where we have. We come at them white man country. And we throw stone, some we throw stone behind we. We get about Jamaica and say, oh, me not go back a yard. Done with Jamaica. And we stay here so. We disregard. And we not care nothing about Jamaica. You come and build a next man country. Why if you invest in your nation? You think no for we there we there for too long? We just want to see local changes in our country. And things start move. And every day we get up, we talk about this and we talk about that. Talk about what's going on in our country, man. And make it go forward.
No, so I did one video talking about the same thing we just said a while ago. Same thing we talked about a while ago.
Sick and tired of Jamaica and be cowards, man. Go back to a fighting spirit, man. Warrior spirit.
Man. Warrior spirit.
If we go back to it. I'm not talk with no emotion, I talk with passion. I love my nation. I talk with no emotion. I was an emotion because it's not an emotional man. It's a man of action. An emotion of a woman. I talk about the passion and the love and when me know the capacity of where my nation can go and where me want to see my nation. And who me know best to lead my nation. And the person who fit to lead my nation is Andrew Holness. I can't see a white boy who is not a Jamaican come lead my people. I can't see it.
We can't see it neither, brother. We can't see it. Me don't know why the colonizers draft that the law they are left for us. But you can ban in a Commonwealth and come in a country, turn prime minister, and you can't leave Jamaica and go over for them country and turn down prime minister. What can go so? What kind of stupid?
You don't see them take with for idiot. You don't see them take with for idiot.
Idiot they take with for man. Dear me, that they take with for brother. White man can't come here, can't turn prime minister, and black man can't go to the white man country. Can get not even can sit in the house, much less we could put that about come be prime minister. Idiot ain't take it for brother. Idiot ain't take it
Enough of
for.
we sit down
I
and
know
just
we
accept it.
exactly.
Stop
I know
accept
we
certain
want to become
things, man.
republic. No, we want to become republic. The same white man I will we down. Eh? How can I bird nonsense, man? Crazy man. You know, say Mark, I want agent. I must want agent, you know. I have
My
to be
brother, you have
one
to call
agent,
it
man.
as it
Trust
is,
me.
you know. You have to call it as it is, you know. You have to
You
call
have to
it
be
as
one
it
agent,
is.
man.
You have to call it as it is. We have to stop pretty up things, man, and sugarcoat up things, man. If we want to move forward, we have to stop. We have to start play. We have to play it by day games, you know, man. We're not gonna tell a lie like them, you know. We have to beat them with the truth and facts and reality.
Exactly. Mark a agent, man. They ask Mark, say, you have British citizenship, man? He man lie. When they say, yo, you have to give up the British citizenship, you know. He man say, we have to go pray to God first. They got give him an answer. Eh? Come on, man. Yo, they think are deep, brother. May I tell you.
Too deep.
They think are deep, brother.
I think me have said enough now. So you are. Jump off of this and go on my bed, you know.
Yeah, man.
Alright, look a bit.
Alright.
Bless up us and everyone. Have a blessed good night.
Peter, did you work? Peter asleep.
Nah, sleep. That's something me not do.
Oh.
You
You work
know,
today?
every day. They set work for me.
Something nice, Peter. You don't work every day like me. Me said, me work every day.
How much day me
12
have?
hours a day.
I must say 11 day. Me did halfway day.
Me no have none at all. We work 366. How much day in a year?
Make
366.
your work so hard.
Me work 12 hours a day. Sometimes 18.
A 12-hour shift me do.
Peter. Peter, me know some African dude, you know. Me I tell you, say them man they work every God Almighty day, 18 hours a day, you know. When me tell you, say them man they not rest, you know, then Peter, me I tell you, say them man they not take one day a day. The man they work 7 days a week, and the man they work 18 hours every day. Them man they good, man, trust me. Them man they good like a gold, man. Me see the man buy one house with you, and the man buy the house cash, you know.
Yeah.
The man buy the house cash, Peter.
Too much.
Eh?
Too much.
100,000.
One?
100,000, yeah.
Okay.
Man, he wife to buy still. I know wrong, man. The man they come in, the man they not play, brother.
Petal.
Because he wife a nurse.
Petal. Paul said this morning, say, Mark Golden a Jew. A Jew, and
somebody message George and say he is Roman Catholic.
I'm a Roman Catholic.
Yeah, you know, so we need call over here on TikTok. We pay have him over.
Carl no easy no him a Richie.
Cleveland decent, but Carl?
Even a decent man.
Nah, see women are sleep, me listen.
Why sometimes call the radio station. I'm nervous.
Call them all 3 times a day, brother.
3
Oh,
times, man.
call,
Tell
I say, call every program. And sometimes you call back all the second time and say, oh, me forgot if you said it.
I say, I one of the best Christmas you ever had. And he has sense, you know, man. He's street smart, you know, he's smart. Anything call on, I say, all right, now go investigate it and come back to you.
But people first start listening to George.
Yes,
And
man.
people don't want to listen to Cliff, then if you listen to George a morning time.
Why me can't live for George analysis. Brother, I have to listen to him.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
I think my guy them in the evening too. Real bad. When in the
Who,
evening.
Ricardo?
Ricardo and the other one.
Siobhan.
Siobhan.
And the other one, they talk about the curry goat and the Kentucky chicken. I yet you know the young dog this liar boy.
Oh, yeah, in Ghana school.
He gone back to school.
Yeah, in your get scholarship for that England.
Come ready now.
Me know. He come out to tell me in class said. And the other day me if I forgot about him and throw a man at the bus like that. He and throw a man at the bus. You see, every bit of them make a child to push down Andrew. All him should not do as a young man, because Andrew a young man. This big old wrinkle, twist up face man. Come, I go fight against young people.
You know who bad? On the analysis, but he not really do. He not get to sit in and talk to Rodney Campbell.
You reading tweet them pa X?
Right over there right now. You never see my mountain. You never see him down like his park opening with the Prime Minister.
Me never see him.
Rodney, the big man you see there, not nationwide.
Yeah, he still the man. He keep
Appear sex as G keeper.
Be a sex.
You don't like that before there, no. So same thing when him chop on the show there, say. Affairs of the heart, it name.
Oh, yes, affairs of the heart. Yes.
Look like them a fight me out over X the man. I live one daytime can be black me come tell you go suck him mother.
Them black every
him a party
you
man.
name not to tell him nothing as long as you just right sitting opposing them.
But female, you know where him come from with that big old head there. He had fever one big old screw fork and a box.
Oh, me not see them a pop up again. Now when them a cook up now. Me not see them a surface no we part on the internet or nothing. When them a cook up.
No, but O'Connell don't come out and say nothing.
Wait if you say he can't say nothing better.
He can't say nothing better. Look what
you will say anybody. You when say anybody you find out say they might investigate for illicit enrichment or anything, whatever I might get rid of them. So we make not get rid of garden.
No garden is go take Peter Phillips' place.
He can't go take that again, man. If him future is so done after this building here.
I know when they're done that they do that they might go mad out.
You imagine though? Whether put stop order November, when you say November?
So Peter, we say from PMP they control the municipality into start building. Oh, and he did a try thing under the Jamaica Labour Party government.
There's something from it give the is a chronology when they say when in sending and then the building officer send out fire and town and planning. Fire and town and planning, so they need more things. And then I guess they must hear so they start the structure. And when the director planning go around there, they see a 2-story in AXA, and when they look at 3, and then they ask for some more things, nothing, and then by the November, so they put one stopper, instead of them put one stopper on it.
But you saw life funny. Look how they can tell life and let me tell you something, God no love ugly, you know. Listen, God is a unique God, man.
Reveal them.
And the Bible said, touch that the Lord anointed and do his prophet. No, every time they say 1,000 and 10,000 at your right hand, and them not realize what going on, you know. You said the woman always small and when the woman talk about top and tan, and him ask God for the health and strength, and him ask God for female and strength, you know. And him tear down Andrew, and I tear down the Labour Party. But God is a good God. God is worthy to be praised. From the rising of the sun to the setting. But you're not careful.
Oh, I want massive corruption going on the man can see it there. One next agency from within the police department gone in there to investigate too. So a massive deep
What go on do this, so brother.
look man. All money laundering and then something after in a hit too. Because in the finance committee and there's something the whole of the money they we in wouldn't have to pay in
Yeah,
the
man,
process of
when the parish council election, him go swearing, it's them big old time, long time, then a swears woman come up and then fling stone pan labor and nobody no say nothing. And the woman them fan garden. And when they go there and them a tear down and a pop down and a fix up and then go in and go do. We can ask them the question, what then call it, if them down they can investigate themselves. Tell them to investigate themselves.
the thing when me want to know if the integrity commission did certify his statutory declaration. That more I find out.
You know, find that they me them ask about it. I find that they me them ask about it.
Because if them certify him and him under this corruption here, will them certify?
Them need
Will
to
them certify?
People need to investigate them turn the IC, you know.
Exactly. If they certify him,
And
the police
corruption
them
can
lead.
investigate corruption.
Exactly. Corruption from the top to the bottom.
Commander Petal, come back no man.
Full Petal the parade, man. Probably the Instagram or she says she over X.
And one thing with him, you know, brother, in the Ramfield investigate, you know, brother.
So man in there everywhere.
Bad man.
Everywhere on the internet.
I tell you, and so wicked set of people. Wicked, they're hungry. You can imagine if corrupt, they're not in a power, and them are going with the around the corner, under the bed, under the table sitting. Can you imagine when him take a position at the House of Parliament? Eh?
When the government must do, like how they find out these things, you see, when the government must do, audit every municipal corporation run by the PMP.
Yes, man.
Every one of them. Every one of them. Especially down at Westmoreland and Hanover.
Amandable.
Like how they did find out the other day, so they did thief for 400 million a month. Probably
And
be
I
more
know
missing again. So
the guy walk free, scotch free. He better say if you call politics. Put him on back.
We don't have politics no more.
You know a number. Politics, wake up.
Yeah.
Knock pan in door, they knock pan in. Politics. In the 86, knock pan in door.
Yes, you say here?
Here.
Hey, let me tell you something. You see on my bed? You see on my bed, if me make one shift on the bed and put the phone on one spot, it drop a signal. It's funny, you know, a bed, did it? And just what if me ever move it to one little area on the bed.
That bed is PMP.
Wi-Fi.
Actually, gone again.
Me have to have internet in my house to use my phone. I don't know why. And when me never the America, man, when me there Jamaica, me I say, hear me to myself, America no light never go to America, and America always have full service. But when me come here and see, me have to see much night without light. That's already bugs.
It never
You know, say some poor place in America worse than and Jamaica, you know that?
You can't find it. You ever go Baltimore side yet?
Like a pie.
If you go Baltimore side to Bernard, or if you ever go Troy, like you go Troy, countryside in place there. Jesus Christ.
I will try that. Illinois?
The country yet. You need to go away. Everybody don't get Jamaican and they're ugly. They're ugly. He said, my brother go down there night. That brother go down there and he get ugly and cook. You see? Then when we go down there, my brother very last year. When we go down there, see, and see the people, then everybody ugly. And when we look, and then they attack one ugly one. Oh, yep, you're going to look. Mr. Mufa is so ugly. And I say, even my brother, that's the brother, and the thief. And I say, when we look at him here, oh, Charlie, because my brother never did me go look him after me come back in there. And the man called me, the man called me over 1,000 times. No say me no answer him. But remember when Obi and him a PMP, me no look for him, brother. He take me name out on his phone. Me. And at Jamaica, they coffee. No players think of man, Jamaica, then go away. He said they're ugly like they're ugly plus start.
You keep on it easy now.
You go some place, one place, everything that's Jamaica place where you see the poor and so. I think one of the time when America near some place in Jamaica, them still I use America use the Kylie.
I'm not like that. I'm not like that, you know. Hey, remember say one time a couple years ago, $1 them a sell house of Baltimore fine. And nobody now buying.
But one time, about nearly about 60, 70, 18 years ago, we go to Baltimore and one party. But I'm in West Virginia and go to Baltimore. And we go there. And when we see everybody ugly, everybody cloth. Jesus Christ. Oh, I turn up stiff like a mess. Me no want to look at somebody because they're too ugly. They put somebody state and then look depressing. Just depressing, make you feel depressed, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I did that in Jamaica last year. When we go to Jamaica, I mean, used to live on an Olympic garden. And when we go there, you couldn't find to part me live. You have to tell up in the middle where they call out the people them name.
You know what me hate for go to nowadays, New York. New York get disgusting.
Hey, Petal. Petal. Me just come up from down country. Me live in Florida and me go West Virginia. Me come up to New Jersey and me come on New York. Me come on New York, you know. Come on New York. I said to me cousin say, cousin, carry me go on New York, right? When me go on New York, you know, I did a New Year, nobody say, he want go and New Year, don't suppose. He said, he said, what's that? I said, what 99 years. When we go on New York, you see tourists, they had them pancake drive our bicycle, you know what? Bicycle, them pancake, you towel to come up. You don't know, say me go panic. We tap the man and go panic, go sit down the man give me towel because the company. When because the company, because the man, yeah, see, you have to pay. Me say pay what? He said, son, that is simply a free. Poor. I don't want it, mommy. When the man, yeah, I be all over man at me, you know. The man at me, I be all over that hand. I mean, sit down there, you know. I share by 2 things. I be there, cock up the foot, cut 10, you know. Yeah. Yeah, see, you know, say you have to pay. Me say, shut your mouth. It's free, them know me. The man drive. The man talk one different language. When the man try one and one pass, got take up one etc. people. I come out all out here. Me say, sir, please. Me say, sir, I laugh. Me don't know money. Me start balling. I make one botheration ball. A fake color, you know. Because he jump off and start run. He said, please, sir. Please, me last because show me answer. Mercy. Young, and I talk one language. He said, sir, we start about patwa, no pali, you know, kind of you team and start with patwa. Because you run out of the place, I go and store up a wait time when me come out. Yeah, the man, go. He said, go, I run over. And me go there. Because you sit down, I say, you're a wicked bitch. What can you do?
And tour around, man. Upstairs and downstairs, boss.
Hey, yo, hey, Petal, you think me easy? Me go to New York because we want to eat because me there college, but I me left and me go and me cousin in New York. And me say, I push a muscle can chat and take me palm me foot. Me see one man and his wife I come, you know, so me jump on the man back. You know, so the man. When the cousin come out and look for me, he should me on the man back. The man I carry me on his back. And his wife take the bag from me and the man I carry me on the back and be a holler. Don't go say no. Because you come here, because Jesus Christ, and I said, we don't go nowhere with you, know. The man, I say, when me tell the value, the time because you say, my walk back at me, but he won't sit on the alley, my course across the road, and I course so bad one. You know, so the man carry me, won't go drop me on the step door, pan him back, and his wife carry the bag. Me I come from church, me and she, you know. She caused some bad word in her church. She come from, you know. She said, yes, no, I would have never gone nowhere with you. Anytime me go nowhere with you, you might have to give me something to behave myself, to call me, or something. We go up on the bus. He said, me not pay no fear, you know. So me go up on the I start to preach on the bus. Cause church, me I come from, I put on a piece of preach, you know. All the young people, them, start give me collection on the bus. Because say you damn disgrace to the nation. You think me look on him, and when she accost me, you know look on him, just walk out the young people them. All the bus driver, everybody thought to listen to the I put on a piece of preaching for the bus. Ask them to get saved and pray for them. And come on, when they come up for the bus, they might give me money. When you come out of the bus, come up for the bus and it cost me, so you see you, it's a disgrace, so you can't have it. You have to know if you that's the earth, yeah. Then Petal, me I work with a white woman, you know, the woman having nice big Mercedes Benz, you know. And she go drive on the car, a older man, you know. And she drive on the car lick up. Then the car lick up, you know, the tire mess up, you know. And she come home, you know. Her son and him at the and train all the police at the town. I'm at train the police, right? And the daughter, you know, one son a law attorney and the daughter attorney. And the man, when you call it, timing just by the car and so long, you know. When you call the company, them say, the guarantee. You say what? And she have to buy the 4 tire for $2,000. Me say hell no. Me say give me the 4. Anyway, the daughter talk to them, the son talk to them, cause them think them big. Me say put me on the phone. When you put on the phone, them that I'm talking to, me say can I speak to the manager? The manager come on the phone. And they, you know, say Jamaican talk fast, you know that. Jamaican talk very fast. You see when you start talk, I don't understand you. You say you don't understand me. You say, all right, I need to go slow. You talk to you. You say me don't talk to the man. You say me don't talk to you. You say you have some supervisor. They need to be fired. They need to be fired. Huh? I say she's 90 years old. And she just bought the car and me had the paper in the car. You know when me done, the woman, daughter and son pull up in the house and they start look for me. And when they start look for me, they might tell me if you stop. Me say, no, me not look for them. You know, me done, the man said to them, the manager said, bring the car come, you gotta give her 4 new tire, no charge. And me give them, me say, okay, my sister coming with the car. And you know, she go get this tire. After them say, they say, but they say, you know, easy. I can't understand what's the difference with you. You say, go call it, when you come back with the car, and can you see, goes with you, no charge. You say, that's how you do people. That's how you talk to people. You see, one that they didn't give me ratings so far. The America, they tell me they go to school, and they're going to the store. The time me a cuss bad, you know. And me a cuss bad, you know, don't call me, I can go to people, them at Jamaica. I say, look at because it's one woman I run back and me say, I like your language. I like your language. You say, woman, move you, watch it, that far back and where you catch up in the the woman, I like it. I like it. They say, when I don't with the woman, you see, I don't with him. When we don't the woman, the woman don't know far when me attack. Then me a cuss bad, you know. Me say, me come on, me say, Lord God, my woman not be a missing. Crazy. So we can be terrible, you know, at the time. Me go and fly with our school reunion. And when we go to school reunion, hundreds of people did there, you know. You know everybody come around me. So you want a girl come around me. Yeah, you see she, my best friend, yeah, you see she. And one thing with her, you know, when she know, when we are going to school, you know, you say, I remember go take, I go fast that woman life, woman, her husband, and breed for the woman. And the woman, now when her family, you think she defend the family, and me she defend. Because even though me and she, away my family and she go take him, I mean, me can't confess and beg God to pardon me because the way how you cuss and fight for me, I like to take the man and give me for myself. Everybody me used to fight and then pay me, you know. They take good care of me, you know, man. When we go to school reunion, everybody come around me and say, yeah, behave yourself now. You say, yes, man, you're big man, you're nice girl. What's picking in here? We're not expecting to do. So we used to get trouble. I was 1980, 89, 19. I didn't Papa told me. Not in 90.
Yeah, behave now, G keeper.
And I say, when me look, I want girl, and I'm a church sister, you know. Girl come and roll in this on me. I just hold in hand and I take out and bite her for 3 and finger drop her out.
What?
What? Could have a roll fist for me? Oh, God almighty. And you see the blood and me pick out the blood and gone home, you know, it no police are come for me. Me used to cool, me used to wicked, me used to cool. You tell him I said the night when he got man with a hero circle there. Me the hero circle. And we say we are left go up a bomb. Then we have one peace dance a bomb. We sprangles and the shower president. And we are go. And when we look now one car when we the Lord God Almighty the day say. When we are PMP attack, we just look on them and laugh. And I don't know the car where we got in, but we get in and we said the amount of GUN in a heat. When I come out the night, I couldn't even dance. I turn up stiff because me a big coward, you know. Always when me go and me coward, you know. And me go at the dance and the man and me couldn't talk. It's like me the dumb for couple days. But me can't when me look and see the judgment there. Me the dumb. You know what the boy at Green Bay shooting when they call Jonah Star. Me know him, you know. Know him. When me young that the boy a look me. When a soldier.
So yeah, keeper.
Kill off the people. Man, they them send up to go kill off the people there. But you know some man they want a wicked man. I want a wicked money job one man. When the days they never good at all at Jamaica. Never good. When Michael Manley in a power. Remember Tivoli there, but Tivoli Coronation Market locked down. People not selling a come. Nobody can go Coronation Market. Down there dark, a dungeon. Remember all the, you don't know you know, the bakery they right in a Spanish Town Road, the Coronation Market bakery. When they didn't go and shoot the person with the dog then upstairs.
We then catch a boy escape.
I don't think so.
And when did they escape from?
Hospital.
Oh. It's from public hospital.
I think National Hospital.
Public.
Not pay paid, not pay paid.
Public.
Yes.
Are we shooting in there in Petal?
Spalding's robbery.
And he run guard?
In the hospital.
He must pick one cup, man. You must have why we go Manchester High. My granddaughter go to school together. What do you might come and beg like a baby? You know much people life in that blowout. You know much people life that lose their life. And you saw them have power and they don't have no use. Eh? You have no use. And crafty about living in Fikwa University. Eh?
So because you got university that and you can't get nothing to do, that they alright to teach, you not go volunteer.
I walk and broke down people and I go fit go rob. Look how you clean and nice. Yeah, tell us the way how this as Sanders at Ochiers, the amount of people they want to work. The other day I miss you up at New Kingston, the hotel. If you all kind of area and space, they want people. And people talk about job no day. Job no day. Me have one friend and she said she work at night and she work at day same way. At Jamaica. 2 work she a do. So Jamaica coming like America. At Jamaica depend the first world country business there. Oh. So one girl did depend this a program when early in the night I go talk about he money can't spend because he not no money for spend. Go look work. Go look more work.
Yeah, pay them man. I like one.
I'm low life.
Rockstone, yeah, going with
Rockstone in there? Where she there?
Rockstone, don't in a comment. Don't on the list there, listen. Rockstone, you alright?
I said him saying Ghana in bed for early, you know.
Mr. Me can't, me nah get no sleep from what day me da work. Mr. G keeper. Me say me da work. The 31st a piece of sleep come down from me.
Hey, Pagan. That the other day, a couple years ago, I just talk about this sleep. Me go in the hospital, me go in there just to test me pressure. Nah, me go what doctor. Me just test me pressure and come out. When me look, the man test me pressure and say me this no man say sit down, them I go come back and test. When me say man I come with injection, me say sorry where you go with injection. He look for me band, for me hand. Me say sorry you go with him. I did one thing give me the injection, make a done him. And just to the hospital.
Me no want no injection if me no forget it.
No, I didn't, but where am I going to give me injection for? And when me did it start make up nice and then come. Me say she never get no injection. No, if you need losing work, you know. So when you tell me about the tired day now, maybe you got people right injection. Get out. Because you know sleep I know why easy, you know. But you see, if you want to sleep and you go school and get 5 minutes and shut your eye, you cool when you're done, you know.
Me say when me wake up back, then me say when they have one spot, you know, Cause we move from the other location. Well, how that? 87.
Jesus Christ, no 80. You're going bad, man.
I must say, when you hear from the shout me there, when me feel asleep, I come down, I take me over.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the one girl, and I say, come here, because I know she not go tell nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Me did it before her, you know. And that go for show you. Me never have no problem before with sleep and work.
Mm-hmm.
Me say,
Mm-hmm.
show me which part downstairs the staff go relax.
God.
Me say, me lock off my computer and me go down there and me say, when me go down there, you know, me I listen to my phone good, you know. Earpads in my ears. Me say, G keeper, I want snore like way. 87 dollars ago wake me up in my own and snore choke me. Me say me shame like dog. Then I some bean bag then have flatter ground, you know, but me say then
So you relax
me
being
say
true.
it's like from me go down and lay down on the bean bag, it's like the seat just come, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And me say it must matter because when the earpads dead, the phone must be loud. So look like somebody turn on the phone. And me say when me wake up, me shame like dog. Me shame. And me a look round and me no want get up in the camera one the other person when they behind me to go on, and you have a person where kind of sit down on the desk just to make sure everybody alright in there.
Mm-hmm.
The person that did it, I mean, I wait for she to get distracted. And I said, G keeper, I wouldn't get up and wait. Every last one of them would hear me snore and sit me make them come out.
Oh my God. I mean, I
Then,
tell you, you know, sleep coming like a death, you know, brother. You know, no control over it.
when me fi get up now, after I bean bag off a ground, and that you fit talk about. Cause after me lay down so flat, cause me lay down flat, you know. I mean,
Yeah, well relaxed, man.
nothing fit hold on pan, and me I try to get up out of a bean bag, I like sinking, sir. The more me I try to get up, and the more me I go a slide. Me just grab, me just brace over myself on the wall and ease up my body.
Hey, you know, one time, you know, better in a COVID, you know, me I work at Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
So just go Amazon now. And you say me go Amazon and me go this one nice little Jamaican girl, you know. That girl must be PMP though. And nice little girl, you know, a young girl. A big woman but a young girl, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And she said she had 2 people and she come up here pregnant. She's not a teacher. Me I tell her how the little girl they tan. And me say, me go there now, you know. And after we get training and so they know, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And you know the girl tell me say, the girl don't want me to clock him, you know. Them show me how to clock in on the computer and everything. The girl don't want show me if clock him, you want do it for me and me and she a parent because me cook and me do everything and me and she a parent. Because you know you a young girl, me a like me daughter, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Me say, you know the girl tell me say, when the crate them come,
Mm-hmm.
she tell me, oh, take the one them with the small amount in a heat because I did like him I go say I did create them a check pan. Lord God I hear. That time the girl do all 10 goods we all come in at the crate, right? So they have to check out them are 10, 20 and then we there. So them the number them are say how much you put a send down, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The girl give me the big crate. Help me take up all the big crate them and I pull them off of them a run them a come on the line, you know. So I pull them off. And me didn't know I take the crate. Me I say how much crate me I take crate, how much crate me can take off, you know. And me not take the one that had enough, me I take out the one in the less. When me look funny, me say when me look, me see supervisor come up and you write something on the computer and me I say, well, she write that for and come much crate me then. The time the girl, me I tell her, oh, you see Jamaican, I know good somebody there, me no foreign. Me no fool around them, you know. You see when me see the woman write here, me read it. Me say, oh. And everybody else now want know why you're supposed to have 200 have too much. You have 200 out of the crate them. Me we have all 60 yard, 70 yard and me take all 100 crate and I go that number me get out of it. Me say God make the girl go to Jamaica. The girl go to Jamaica for 3 days. You must go for his son, kind of file for his son. And go for his son and come back. You see when the girl come back, you see when I see the girl, once one day she said to me, before she go to Jamaica, she said to me, we go on break and come back. She said, me said, no, me said, teach me how to fish. Me know why you give me fish. Me know why you give me fish every day. And me and she kind of catch up. So me started with the young boy, they make curry chicken and dumpling and give them the American them. So then me and them power, they will drop me home and so. So the girl start show me bad face now. So me move fancy and go spot the young boy them there. And then we help me fix up my machine and everything. I mean, she not talk to me, not talk to she go to Jamaica. It's when she come back and make she look like she not young. And make she look, when she look up on me, on the board, and the supervisor, the man, call the manager, and the manager come. And then say, Zivi, you're doing so good. And when they look at them like them give you gift because you how much you send out, you know. And when she see, say, she come and work 6 o'clock. And when she see for me board and see me name the pan top with the little young boy them did a long time. She quit the same time. She never wait till the night done. She quit and come off by 2 o'clock. And by the 2 days after that, they promote me in Amazon. Me go to train people now. Me said, you see God don't love ugly, you know. I be careful. And me did it. And the manager will come and one day me did it and me feel dizzy. Me feel dizzy. And everybody just into me now. And one of the supervisor, they come with me. I mean, I know who go tell the manager, Mr. Michael. And the manager come. He said, no, leave her. And him can take me. And he said, come. And he carry me go to the lunchroom and he said, sit down here, sit down for the night. Don't worry yourself. And he clapped me in and clapped me up. And he did it. And he sit down there about 2 hours with me. And me and him there and we talk. And he said, relax, man, and sleep if you want to sleep. And then the man become my best friend. And the girl quit, man. So me tell you, me no fool around Jamaican, you know. Me no fool around them.
Yes, me there. GT pa me go. College charge me go.
You go work tomorrow?
Me a song go little something to do tomorrow.
Warm. But I go be a kind of other cook. Oh, your mother not be there, so you have to cook.
Me not have to cook. Me cook when me want cook.
So you too bright.
Me cook only when me want cook. Like New Year's.
When you feel fi cook.
Me bake all one chicken New Year's and I free.
Wow.
Yeah, fridge come on go eat. Me like a wing. Me and my pig is my special partner me like.
Yeah, me like the wing and the hip
Mm-hmm.
and the leg, but me not like the chest. Me not like them. Or the back.
Mm-hmm.
I love bone meat. I love the flesh.
Mm-hmm. Everybody gone to them bed, me see them rinse.
See this little maga man there. So maga man gone in bed there. That a chromosome.
Chromosome.
And Vincent.
You know, gonna bed, man. I work with them.
They rinse out, they rinse market G today.
Eh?
Then go on and on today.
Who?
Muffin sack.
Oh. They were happy this evening too?
Panchok.
Oh. Oh, Chuck did on today.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck him ready, you know, brother, in a ramp, you know, right? We mash them up, you know. Why? You good way, you are good investigator, though you know Petal. I laugh when they went Petal say, what's going on over here? What's going on over here? I laugh your far.
When?
One day when you come out here, me a host party, I made up on Black King. Petal say, what is the problem over here now? I said to the man, you need to go. You need to go. Like a so serious detective, Petal.
So you miss it one since night, yeah?
We do.
One when you Sadi come, they over here good at talk about Andrew, honest and this and that.
Oh, when Angel went over here?
No, that about 2 hours ago. About 3 hours ago. So them down here and I talk. And then all of a sudden, he come up in a box. And them a talk about Andrew Holness and them a try to character assassinate him, and that's how they always go after good leaders and stuff, right? You know them deliberate them doing their campaign. And he reach up in a box. Wanna see a man like Andrew Bramwell? So nobody come like them pick up what he say, you know. So the second time he call him Andrew Holness. So me go up in the box and me tell him say add me there. So go up in the box and me say Sajif, where you call the Prime Minister? Andrew Bramwell, you my jacket. But me did need you, man, me did need you. You would have just finish him off.
Wait, come on, because Andrew what?
Bramwell and say my jacket and all kind of thing.
Oh Jesus, you couldn't give me a phone call, man. So what you do with him, Peter? You not throw him on his neck?
Tell him say, Mama, I battery Mama. He not knowing daddy. But me go tell him say I'm grandpapa and him daddy now when I'm breathing Mama. But me get so ignorant.
What the outer? You saw the outer than Liberty taking. Why? Sometimes it's not even when them don't at the downstairs the party. You can't take it cause. Oh God. Peter, you know say me think a bad mind they have and grudgeful with the little young man there.
They're wicked. And I know like it, I gonna make feeling life no better. See, you see on the tape where after them go on, them are just fast pretending, you know. But them not into nobody. I see one go construct building where you know no permit for. But me no see the one Dash your belly, Andre. Dash your
Oh,
belly,
that
Andre. Huh?
they can spit out.
Mm-hmm. Him, him, I post up about why Prime Minister meet with Kevin Blake today. I wonder if that dirty boy they realize and Andrew wanna say Prime Minister country.
When say Andrew do what?
You wanna know where Andrew meet with the police chief.
Ah boy. He look like the cemetery. He look like the cemetery. The way now him a in trouble down.
Mm-hmm. The Prime Minister have it rough, you know. Commissioner Blake, what was the meeting about with the PM on Monday?
Ah boy. He look like the whopper baby with the Andre Dashwin. He look like them a giving problem now.
Yes, sir. That is that.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow. Over the call?
Oh, fetal we no go to do you no fetal.
How are you there again? In Brooklyn?
Connecticut.
Oh, Connecticut.
Mm-hmm.
It's right up there.
Yeah, yes, Cheshire. Into Marie, Waterbury.
Oh. I think my friend not there far from this.
She live Hartford.
Stamford?
Oh, Stanford, yeah. Stanford is far from there, someone.
I want to feel like see the Waterbury. One mall not the close by there.
Yes.
She move from Stanford come over here, so. Over Waterbury.
Okay. They're close to what? About 20 minutes from us, what I live to Waterbury,
Alright. No man,
yeah, man. Nice. Look up yourself.
Well, Gigi bought me so today now, as soon as me tune in for the live, I feel that me here talk about so me tune in. Cause me there at work and me put in my earpods figure here. And I Finsack, you know, no matter about Finsack, me have to read. So as soon as stuff to me come on and say, Petal is here, Petal, can you read? This IT Fantasy General Report. I tell you, say 5 minutes. Cause me have to get myself situated. Me have to tell me, somebody cover me for my break. Me say me take my break and go. And go read. Right, till my break done and guess I'm gonna eat nothing. The good lunch there. I mean, even me, I'm not hungry, so when me realize you know, me never eat no lunch all day. Oh,
Oh
you
my God.
get hungry, you start to get miserable. Me just go warm up my food. I mean, carry some fruit. Me carry mango and grapes. Me eat the mango and a couple of grapes. But never finish off the grapes. Like, you know, see, they have it on your toes at work, man. Anything for the Jamaica Labour Party. Alright, when we talk.
Yeah, man, have a good morning. Come on, no.
Yes, darling. Take care. Alright, bye. Me go kind of leave there. Something. Me go just mute because sometimes some people come on, you know. Otherwise, me up me talk. But me go just kind of leave down.
Oh.
Alright.